crack? What's the crack? Hype? I don't know. Is there hype? As much hype as getting piles. There's hype, but we're gonna rein it in a little bit. We still don't have confirmation on anything coming. The hair's looking dodgy, I need to get that cut. There's no stream info yet, lads. I have literally just got back from a walk with the missus and the baby. You guys are going crazy in the chat, man, looking for some eFootball Connect drama. Let's go. We're keeping calm now today, lads. We're keeping calm. Turn off the music. We're keeping calm. Okay. We're straight in. I don't know, lads, what's going on with the eFootball Connect, right? As of right now, am I right in saying that we have no updated information? There isn't even a waiting room for it. As far as I know, I'm just looking here. So I'm just looking here. I don't see anything happening here. Apart, they have the Inter Milan event that's up. There's no other scheduled one, especially on this main eFootball channel. And obviously, if they have, do they have the schedule here? No. So that's the last video that they did, eFootball Connect. They don't have a schedule. They haven't tweeted out. Fill me in. I literally just have gone live, lads, with no information. I had heard that it was meant to be at 12 p.m. our time, but I mean, because 12 p.m. our time is like 8 p.m. in Tokyo. Am I right in saying that? So this is the last eFootball Connect, lads, that we had, right? I'm going to go through these two eFootball Connects because we don't have an actual date. Unless OC has it. Yo, Jackson, what's up? Paluco, welcome in as well. OC has the inside info. Anyone that spends the money OC spends gets literally VIP status. The main man. I think OC is hyped for R9 if he comes. No, the Connect is today. Unless they've changed it, lads. As far as I know, the Connect is today. Oh, you can't see me. I'm here. Don't worry. The Connect is today, lads, as far as I know. I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. No, it's today. Like, we don't have any other information apart from that, boys. No, the Connect is today. As far as I know, lads, unless I'm mistaken, the Connect is today. This was the last Connect, I think, that there was a little bit of hype for, I think. And that was back 7 months ago. Wasn't this the one? Let me just have a look at this Connect. Do you guys remember this Connect, lads? This was the Connect where they talked about... I'm nearly sure they talked about the treasure link came into this one, no? Could be wrong. Oh, link up play. They brought in link up play. That was the link up play they brought in the last one. Yeah, a disconnect. Is that what people are saying? No, they're talking about gameplay. They never do eFootball Connects, lads, without mentioning gameplay. They always talk about gameplay. Vazi, welcome in. Who's member? Who signed up as a member, lads? Fuad Bektas. Thank you, bro. Thank you. That was the last eFootball Connect, lads. This was the last one where they had Manchester United, Ruben Amrin. Wasn't he the first in-game 3D model? And they also made a lot of changes to this. This was the link up, wasn't it? This was the link up. Yeah, where they talked about gameplay, features. And we do know, right? We do know that we are going to be getting... One second, lads. 1 second. 1 second. My screen is gone for a second, lads. Just bear with me 2 seconds. Just bear with me 2 seconds, lads. I want to get Twitter up here. Two seconds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, is my screen back? Is my screen back, lads? Yo, 365. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my man. Thank you, bro. Is the screen back, lads? Yeah, okay. So this is basically where they said, in this episode, we'll bring you the latest information on v5.4, gameplay adjustments in the attack and defense. We'll also cover the limited time event Master League Sprint. Confirmed date and time will be announced once it has been confirmed. But it should be today, man. It should be today. This is what they tweeted out yesterday at 11 a.m. But we haven't had an update since then on that. So that's it. Now, the thing that interests me most in this is the fact that they talk about gameplay adjustments in the attack and defensive sectors. It should, Chiba, as far as I know, it's today, unless something has changed. Yo, Proud Child, welcome in, bro. What a name. I don't know the official time. If I knew the official time, bro, it would be up in a counter. I had heard 12 o'clock, which is 50 minutes from now, but I don't know. Because it's 8 hours? It's 7 p.m. now in Japan. GT, thank you, brother, for being here, my man. Well, I mean, v5.4 is out tomorrow, lads. So, I mean, they can't bring out an eFootball Connect past tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? So, unless they just don't do one and they just release a video, I don't think it's going to be a live. I think it's going to be just a video that they drop up on the channel at, maybe, we'll see at 12 o'clock. It should be today, man. It should be today from what I've heard. Everything that I've heard. I'm not 100%, but from everything that I've heard, it should be today, yeah. I mean, that's why we're streaming. I never stream on a Wednesday. They've done, if you look back at the dates, lads, right? This eFootball Connect, right? This was on a Wednesday. This one was on a Wednesday here as well. So, I mean, this eFootball Connect, I think, was the one. What was the one that they announced the new legends in? Yeah, this one. This was actually a pretty decent eFootball Connect, lads. They talked about a lot of, they made the changes to the sliding tackle. The defenders went a little bit too, I suppose, a little bit too aggressive in this patch, I think. You can see the difference there between the shoulder charge being pulled and obviously the shoulder charge going in at a safe. So for people that say, how do you... Remember before when you could abuse shoulder charge? The guys that were really good at shoulder charge, man, they weren't doing anything, illegal or anything like that because it was part of the game. This shows you what is called as a foul and what's not called as a foul. If you ever want a shoulder charge called, you need to be in front of the player. Not behind, not parallel, not side to side, not shoulder to shoulder. You actually need to be ahead of the player, the attacking player, and you shield the ball, but it's a shoulder charge animation. So that's why people could spam it when it was really bad. It's not as bad as it was now, but that used to drive me mad back in the day. Imagine having those first world problems of shoulder charge back in the day was our only thing to complain about really excessively about the gameplay. I remember there was about 3 or 4 months, lads, where shoulder charge was my main concern, my main issue. Imagine that. Anyway, you can see it here. So this was before where the kind of AI is slow in the transition. So you can see here that they changed this. I don't know, is that a good change? I don't know what you guys thought about the defensive side of the game. You can see he's kind of you see that animation here? Before, he's doing the exact same thing, but the animation triggers before he takes an extra step. In this one, when they made the change, he takes the extra step, then he shoulder charges. Shoulder charge your sister, yeah. Maybe they postponed, lads, but I haven't heard anything. Oh, that was a big one for me, lads. The shoulder charge. Oh my God, was a big one for me. Yo, Zavir, welcome in. Shoulder charge annoying most of the time. It's a foul, but it's never given. Yeah, well, the reason why it's not given is because of that, the changes that they made. Before that, it was like the Wild Wild West. After that, I haven't really been shoulder charging a long time now. We haven't complained about it in months. But also they talked about like the way that the defenders set up as well. Like you can see the differences here between the defender's shape, their matchmaking, the automatic tackling. This was very polarizing as well. We have also improved automatic tackling using the matchup. Do you remember when this launched, lads? v5.0 launched. Matchup was incredibly overpowered. Like insane. Insane overpowered. And this is an example of it here. This was the v5.0 eFootball Connect 7 months ago now, imagine this was. This was the AI defending. Like where it was just impossible to shake the defenders. I think they've kind of nerfed that back a little bit now. If you do the roly-poly roundabout style of defending. But you can't do this now with the current gameplay, lads. Because even if the defender makes a tackle, he'll get back on defense. Yeah, I would say that I'm 95% sure that we'll have information at 12 o'clock. Stun, the last time we played you, bro, I put you down, man. I put you down. I put you down like an old dog in pain. It was a merciful one. The Connect should be, lads, we should have news at 12. Yo, K-Pez, welcome in. Mr. T, welcome in as well. I was talking to you already, Mr. T. I pity the fool. I pity the fool. Slide tackle is OP. Lads, can I ask you a question, right? Just as we go through this. This is the old eFootball Connects, right? Yo, Emmanuel, thank you for the first team star, bro. I will play a game or two, right? I will play a game or two. Chris, welcome in. Chris, long live Smart Assist. Chris loves Smart Assist, lads. He loves it. When Chris is in bed, right, with a woman, well, I know that just imagine, like, because you need to have a good imagination, but just imagine, right? She's like, oh, you know, like, oh, Smart Assist me, daddy. Smart Assist me. He loves that sort of stuff. It should be at 12 p.m. our time, lads. So that's 50 minutes from now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't say that the game is all true spamming now at the moment. I think possession is very nice at the moment. Who's that, lads? Who's that? I don't remember. Who's that? Long live Smart Assist. Thank you, Chris. Chris loves Smart Assist, lads. He's our resident Professor Smart Assist. That's what we call him. Can I ask you a question, lads? What are your predictions for what we get here? Because so far in the game, we don't have anything like announced or confirmed. All we know... Yo, Rich, what's up, brother? All we know is that the phase is ending. This campaign is ending tomorrow. That's it. Like, I already have this complete, where it was literally, what, 10 games? 10 games, and all you got was 50 football coins, and, this was literally just put in as a stopgap. That's all, because the 1 billion downloads, I reckon that they're going to probably, like, relaunch and add more stuff to the 1 billion downloads. That's just my opinion, because some of the new legends that are coming, man, I think will be big. But if they don't announce the legends soon, they're not going to have the legends till June, I would say. That's what I would say. Now, they don't mention anything about the eFootball Connect in-game here. I don't know, man. I'm kind of in a different spot at the moment. I do feel like that the game... I don't think the game is it's definitely better for me in the last 2 months. Before that, lads, I was struggling. I mean, last phase, I think it was a 90% win ratio across my free-to-play, my main squad, and across like pretty much two phases. Now, in this phase, I don't even think I've played a game in this main profile yet, lads. We can do that today. But we finished in Division 1 the last time. Okay, so I had 1 draw and a loss in this game here, right? Testing out a couple of players, right? But before that, man, I had like a 90 win % ratio with using my main squad. Obviously, we were, getting rid of Cunha. He wouldn't be in there. Bale or Neymar was coming in there. I think I was favouring Gerd Muller up front. And I was kind of using MSN Messi or else Neymar here. And then I was using like Gattuso in midfield instead of Vitinha. So that was kind of the squad I was using. Yeah, we had a fairly decent squad that was going. I think I had Gattuso in here or else Claude Makelele or whoever I was using in there. And we were actually cooking. Like, we were cooking quite well with that squad. A very decent squad. And we either had Rummy or I think it was either Ibra up front or Rummy or Gerd Muller. I'm loving Muller at the moment. I think he's like a goal a game. Yeah, he's 23 goals in 35 matches, so it's not too bad. But this was kind of my main squad, and obviously I was dipping out with Fermin Lopez. We were just testing different players, really. The last stream, just testing out like 3 or 4 new players that we had. But I was really loving the new Pele as well, lads, here. The press is still insane. It is. Well, I'm playing with this formation here, and I have a sub-tactic, right? So I'm using quick counter, but my sub-tactic, which I'm using mostly, is possession game. Because I'm obviously going a little bit more narrow. Now, it's still pretty much the same, but I'm just going that more traditional attacking midfielder route. And bringing Messi in and Bale up front with Muller and Pele over to the left. Gattuso stepping up a little bit. Because we're playing possession game, that's kind of the meta at the moment. And obviously just change Carlos to a left and Thuram into a right. Now, that's really meta, lads. Especially with the individual instructions if you're playing possession. Defensive on Carlos, that means you have a back 4. And then I usually use deep line on Vieira. And then anchoring or counter target, whichever, on whoever I want to stay up. And that's pretty much it. Possession is rat play, you think? I think quick counter is probably most what I'm playing at the moment. But I will say that, like, with the changes that they've made, I do think that they are going to change the meta a little bit. Because they always change the speed and they always change the passing. Long ball counter is difficult to play with if you go behind with a goal down. That's why a lot of people like use long ball counter. Yo, thank you, bro. A lot of people are using, like a lot of the pro guys or a lot of people pushing rank are using long ball counter with quick counter. So they've got double. If they're chasing the game or they're like way better than their opponent, they'll use quick counter and just blitz an opponent. If they're chasing the game or if they're defending the game or they want to catch somebody on the counter attack, they'll use long ball counter. If you go behind with long ball counter, you're kind of cooked if you don't switch it up. So what's your predictions, lads? I'll read out some of the best predictions. What are you thinking that we'll get? I know we'll get cards. We will get new cards. You're not late, bro. You're never late. No, you're never late. I mean, they have to, like, unless they put out a tweet and say, listen, we're actually going to hold back the eFootball Connect until tomorrow. The last time, lads, they talked about with v5.0. Now, this is going back 7 months, right? I do know we're going back a good bit. But they introduced quite a lot on this eFootball Connect. This was probably my favorite eFootball Connect in terms of what they announced, in terms of like the live stream. It was really, really fun. So hopefully we have some stuff today. They brought in the stadium customization. They brought in like all the statues and stuff like that. They had Lamine Yamal. They did an ambassador pack with his like, you know, stuff like that. Yo, Chiba, welcome to Assistant Manager. Thank you, bro. Hot Sauce, welcome in. They post a video at 7 or 8 o'clock. Well, 7 or 8 o'clock is 12 p.m. our time. But they had all this, man. It was kind of superficial stuff. Your own stadium. There isn't really an advantage to playing in your own stadium. And then they also brought in the fact that you could change kits and you could choose your top 3 kits and all that sort of stuff and mix and match. They brought in this where you could set your profile banner, avatar badge. And then, of course, they also talked about some of this stuff here. The startup campaign, the link-up campaign, the step-up came back, the treasure link came back. A lot of people were happy with that. Will they bring treasure link back today? That's a prediction that they might do for the World Cup. I think if they're going to bring it back, they'll bring it back for the World Cup. They also talked about the ambassador packs, all that. Could we see this version of Messi come that we have on our screen here? We already have Boot Kiss Messi. These are all the versions of Messi so far. I don't think there's anyone missing. So we have this MSN Messi. And then I also have all of these cards here. So these are all my Messis. So we have this Messi here. This is the Boot Kiss Messi that you see here. So it's a slightly different picture. Slightly different picture, just at a different angle. But that's pretty much the Boot Kiss Messi. And then we also have this Ambassador Pack Messi that he was showed in this. We have the World Cup Bully Boy Messi. We have this other old school Messi from the World Cup. Or I think that was from the Copa. Was that from the Libertadores? We have this Messi, which is the original signature Messi with only 7 levels. That would come back way back when. Then we have this Messi, which was another ambassador. And then what other Messi do we have, lads? We'd loads of Messi so far. But we've had, I don't think, am I right in saying we haven't had this Messi? The jersey Messi. Is that the iconic Messi that we only had in PES 2021? Yo, Caleb, thank you for watching from Kenya. Hello, mate. Hope your family's doing okay. I think finally I'll play style like our wide possession. Probably it'll be more playable. Yes, Isildur. It will, bro. I like the name as well. Isildur. Like Lord of the Rings, bro. I love Lord of the Rings, man. I love Lord of the Rings, in case you didn't know. But anyway, I think that they will definitely add a lot of cards in the next month. Because if you remember in this eFootball Connect, lads, right? They did have all these jerseys and stuff, and Lamine Yamal and the ambassador packs and stuff, right? They had all that. But they also introduced Mourinho and the link-up with Samuel Eto'o. So this was the link-up that they introduced with Samuel Eto'o and Jose Mourinho as a manager. So they had the free Ruben Amorim, and then they also had this one that came back as well. Now, this was obviously the v5.0 eFootball Connect, where they had Eto'o and they had Schneider with the link-up. And then they also talked about the brand new legends here. So this was the match pass that they had, or they switched up with the campaign hub thing, the startup campaigns, they brought them in. They also had Eto'o and Schneider. And then they also announced all the legends. Remember, they were already after announcing Pele and Rooney. And then they launched the rest of these. So Nagatomo, Van Bommel, Hasebe, and then they had a couple of more that were coming as well throughout the campaign. And then they talked about the national legends as well, which were quite popular. These national legends that you see on screen here, lads, right? Back here, these are up on Thursday. I know we talked about it before, but they are actually up on Thursday in the packs. Aguero, Sergio Ramos, Vincent Kompany, Roy Keane, R9, Zidane. Lads, can I ask you a question, right? Honestly, okay? Can I ask you a question? And just be honest with me. These two packs are up, lads. The Manchester United pack and the National Legends. This pack is up. So this pack was able to, your selection contract, to pick any of these cards. Now, most people got the Harry. I got Canu on my free-to-play. A lot of people got Rizal. A lot of people got Parchi Sung. This guy was quite popular as well. Kakitani, he's a beast. Marquez is a beast. They brought out a better version of Marquez, so anyone that spun for him and then got the new one. The Nielsen was there. Canu was probably my favorite of this pack, but they brought out this pack, right? Can I ask you a question, lads? Do you want Konami, if you could choose, would you like Konami to actually focus more on like current legends that retired in the last 10 years? Like back, say Sergio, would you prefer like Sergio Ramos, Nemanja Vidic, Michael Ballack, Arjen Robben, Sergio Aguero, Tony Cruz, those type of cards, right? Cesc Fabregas, obviously, whoever, any of those type of cards. Or would you prefer, like, you know, cards from, like, older, like what they'd been doing with some of these? So, you know, maybe the likes of, obviously R9 is a huge one, but the likes of maybe Thierry Henry, obviously, will be a huge one too. And he goes, you know, beyond, like, it's very hard to compare, like, Sergio Aguero versus Thierry Henry. It's very different, you know, to compare. But would you like them to go back and bring older legends like they've done here? Such as the likes of Canu, who played in the early 2000s or into the 2010s, like early 2010s. Or would you like Arjen Robben, Ribery, Schweinsteiger, Michael Ballack? Or would you prefer like Laudrup, Roy Keane, like those type of players? I don't know. It's hard to know, man, because a lot of people are asking for new legends, you know? As of now, lads, we don't know if the eFootball Connect is happening. We don't know a time, only that we know it is happening. No preference, just a good mix. Well, I think that like it's been good to have these cards coming. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what the crack is. But I do feel like that they are probably going to focus more on new legends. That has been what I've heard. They'll litter in a couple of old school legends as well. This last one that they did with the eFootball Connect, lads. This eFootball Connect, I don't think had as much information in it. So this eFootball Connect was with v5.2, and they talked about a couple of bits and pieces as well. This was only like, what, 2 months ago? Piqué and Puyol in my Barca team, yeah. There's no time yet, man. There's no time yet. This is the new campaign, which was the FIFA E stuff. They focused on the FIFA E stuff. That's obviously going to be kicking off this season as well. And then you obviously had to sign the Showtime player for free. You had Gattuso campaign that you could get him. Gattuso's a really good manager in the game. You had the Extraordinary one and the daily free game Showtime, where people could get a free one of them. Then you also were able to pick which one you wanted with a selection contract as well as having a chance. Ronald Koeman was brought into the game. Beckham and Collar, I know people were hyped for that. This was the one that was delayed. Remember the last one was delayed and it all leaked on Reddit. Yeah, Gary, I'll pin your message there, bro. Which message? This brought in also, as well as, if I remember, the tournament of CAF, and also they brought in the brand new Oliver Kahn, if I remember correctly. I think this was the Oliver Kahn one, lads. Yeah, the CAF Africa Cup of Nations, and then maybe, yeah, they had this pack, they had this pack, they had that pack, and then they had Oliver Kahn. They had Oliver Kahn. They had Oliver Kahn here. I'm not too sure that I end up getting this Oliver Kahn, lads. Let me check. I think, no, I did. I did get this Oliver Kahn. I'm nearly sure. The only packs that are going tomorrow, lads, are the Guardians, the Player of the Week, and then obviously the 1 billion downloads. You should have 7 spins for them now. I think what they'll either do, lads, my prediction is, I think that they'll announce a new legend. Why was I looking up there at the camera? Like cross-eyed. I would say that they'll announce a new legend. My prediction, my top 3 predictions. I reckon that they'll change the passing. They'll nerf the defending slightly. Not enough to change the meta, but they'll slightly nerf the defending. They'll change the passing a little bit. Right? And I do think that they'll bring in... Okay, they'll have a new legend, right? Or a new legend tease. They'll have a feature that they'll show us that we haven't really thought about or that is coming. They'll announce new skills. They'll announce new legends. And I do think that they'll change the passing and the defending. That's what I think that they'll do. Outside chances of things that could happen, like a free legend, that's probably going to... Or not an outside chance. Like, we'll probably get a free Ronaldinho or something like that. This Oliver Kahn... Skinny, what's up, brother? This Oliver Kahn, let me just check. Did I get this Oliver Kahn, lads? I thought I did. I thought I did. Yep, Stam. For Malin. David De Gea. Where is Oliver Kahn, lads? Yo, Chris, what's up, brother? Oh, Chris, don't tell me you want a buff. Please don't tell me you want a buff. I don't think I picked Oliver Kahn, lads, out of this, did I? On my other profile, I think I did. Do you see Oliver Kahn there? No, because I had this Oliver Kahn. Who did I choose out of that pack then? Who else was there? Was it Joff? No, Joff was free. That's a question now for you in the chat. Who did I actually get? Chris, thank you, brother, for the $2 gifted. He says that he'd love a buff to Smart Assist. Oh, holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, it was Zanetti. You're right. It was Zanetti. Yes, a really good all-rounder, Zanetti. This guy. But then they brought out Peter Schmeichel very quickly after Oliver Kahn, so I was glad that I didn't go for Oliver Kahn. This was the Zanetti that I got, which was a really good card as well. I think that's what they'll do, yeah. I think that's what they'll do. What I've been thinking for a few months now is that they have the FIFA E license. They could let players pay 100 coins for the advertisement, just like in eFootball. That would way we know how to play eFootball. That's not a bad idea, man. That's not a bad idea. They could just give you I would like to have customized ad boards and customized scoreboards and, you know, just basic customization for strips where you're able to pick a color, you're able to pick, you know, like lines, or you're able to pick a crest, a generic crest. Even if it was just like, you know, a generic eFootball crest or a generic football crest. So yeah, I do feel like that these cards at the moment, I don't know, will they announce anyone that's going to replace any of these? You know what I mean? I'll pin that, Gary. I'll pin it. Hold on, let me see if I can pin it. I'm waiting for the messages to load. Yeah, it was Khan and Inzaghi. All right, there, it's pinned. Hopefully, lads, I'm keeping you up to date, man. But I mean, until they actually announce it, you know, we can't really watch the stream. Will I play a match while we're waiting? Let me get a countdown going. What counter do I usually go, lads? Is it stage gaming? No, it's not stage gaming. I don't know which countdown timer I usually use. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. What date is today, lads? 28th of the 4th. 8th of the 4th, 26. One second, lads. Bear with me a sec. That's when we should have news, lads. Right there. If we don't have an update by 12 o'clock, I'll start to panic a little bit. If we don't have news by then, we might get a cheeky game in. But if we don't have news by then, I'll start to slightly panic a little bit. Yeah, there's time for one cheeky game. I do, Marquez. Yeah, I do. I do have a lot of the old school players. But to be honest with you, man, I've been really enjoying this kind of formation and this kind of setup. I think I'd been slightly favouring, like, I don't know. I'd nearly been favouring 2 centre backs, lads. To be fair, I'd nearly been fancying like 2 build-ups. That's what I had kind of done. Today is the 8th of April. Yeah, it is. It is. How is it that defenders are able to catch up to fast strikers? Well, I would say that there's probably enough separation between the players and the centre backs. Barry, do you have those old time? Barry, what about co-op? We can do one co-op, man, after this. If they don't drop the video at 12 or announce anything at 12, we mightn't be getting an eFootball Connect. I don't know. Oh, that's a good prediction, lads. That's a good prediction. The 90 manager. Ads, honestly, man, I don't think, personally, I don't think that, like, what's coming out with the event, I've been pretty much saying it for weeks from what I'd heard. It's not meant to be Master League. They probably shouldn't have called it Master League. You know what I mean? They probably shouldn't have called it Master League because it's very, very, like, it's not similar to Master League at all. It's a dynamic, event-driven game. You know what I mean? It's an event-only thing, like a limited event. It's not Master League. You can't sign a player and have him for 4 seasons. It's not offline. Like, you have to be logged into Dream Team. You have to log into Dream Team. Like, maybe they should have called it, like, I don't know, like League Sprint instead of Master League Sprint. I think the reason they call it Master League is because they obviously want to get a feel for how many people are going to play it. But on top of that then as well, Like, I do feel as if with the cards at the moment, they are, like, when they bring out the proper Master League, which is meant to be coming in August next year, or this year, when they bring out the proper Master League, that's just going to be called Master League, unless they change the name of it. I don't know. But this sprint event that they're bringing out is nothing got to do really with Master League. Like, Master League without edit mode, man, is not Master League. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but it's like, Master League was not about just playing match after match and having a season of matches. It was about obviously being able to control a team. You know what I mean? Train them how you wanted. Oh, ooh, train them how you wanted, buy players, have scouts, everything. Like, whereas this Master League event is literally just an in-game event, similar to how they added the Captain Tsubasa one. Oh, Carlos, we're going to hit this, baby. We're going to hit this with an outside curl. Oh, Carlos, this is good. This is good. No, it was too much power, Barry. That was terrible. Did he get a red card there, lads? Oh, he's after injuring Muller. No, he didn't even get a red card either. That's all right. Game feels smooth, lads. Which is good for us. Better not say anything now. Usually I jinx it when I say it feels smooth. It's better. Messi. Zanetti. Oh, Muller's back on. They can't injure him. I don't even think it's that, Bob. I genuinely feel that they just said, listen, let's just call it Master League. They should have maybe called it, like, I don't know. They could have called it anything else. I think the reason they call it Master League is because they probably want to get people talking about Master League and stuff. Whether that'll be a right idea or not, we'll find out, because we know how Strike Arena ended up. And people didn't like that, and it kind of buried Strike Arena for a while. Oh, that was a bad pass. I was trying to pass that. I love Gattuso, lads. I've really taken a shine to him. Lovely step to Ram. Oh, a bit laggy. Oh, a bit laggy. That's not what we want, lads. We were praising the connection a minute ago. Now it's gone very, very heavy. Oh, this is dangerous, lads.
Well, the defense just about came
this
out
is dangerous.
top, but they were certainly tested.
Ferdinand. Pele. Lovely ball.
But few, if any, genuine chances. And he's being shifted off it.
Do you guys notice as well that with the gameplay, is it just me? Maybe it's just me. It could be me. I'm not going to say that it isn't, because I've been playing quite poor the last couple of days. But have you noticed, right? I never seem to get the ball caught when I'm dribbling under my feet. It's when I get rid of the ball with the passing. Does that make sense?
It's a pretty loose pass.
I need a goal against this guy, lads, early doors. See what I mean there? Like, if I had taken a dribble with Pele there, I don't think I would have lost that ball. But because I passed it, it kind of does it.
And it's Roberto Carlos. I have to say that was an exemplary
nice dribble.
Tackle.
Now tuck in Thuram. That'll do. Come on, he's going over, lads. He's going over. He's going over, boys. He's going over. He's going over, absolutely over. What did I tell you? Daddy's home. It's a lovely play. Messi. Messi, stay on, my son. Lovely dribbling.
Like this, and everyone is doing just that. You make it sound so simple.
Messi! Oh! Messi, 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 Messi.
What a delicious goal.
Un goal! Ancora Messi. I think the tackling is a little bit crazy right now, yeah.
He meant every bit of this.
I don't know if this guy's using smart, lads. I don't think he is. His positioning isn't smartified.
The next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Now it's Kaká. This is how
Better. Better.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he tried to play me off. And it backfired. Bale. Muller. 2-0. Stacey, what's up? The way the game is working, lads, we can look at some of the stuff if you want. We can look at some of the stuff that went up on Twitter, because a lot of the mode leaked on Master League. Like Master League, the Master League event, we kind of know what that's all about. I already did a video on that yesterday, but we don't know what else is going to be in the eFootball Connect.
So that's 2 now without reply. This is wonderful front.
Oh, we nearly got through.
The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
See, lads, I never worry about Adriano, lads, when I'm playing against him, because he's too sluggish, man, to make those runs. Like, if this guy had Rummy up front, I'd be a little bit more worried. Gattuso, Pele, Bale, turn, Gattuso,
This looks promising.
Bale,
And this is Bale.
Pele, flick, finish. No. Oh! Oh! We'll take it. I love Muller, lads. He's just always in the right place at the right time. I see people talking about, oh, he's a fox in the box. Goal poachers are better. Yes, goal poachers are better overall. But I think Muller at the moment now is insane. If you leave him alone, you literally just plonk him up front and leave him alone. He'll do amazing for you.
People saw this coming ahead of kickoff. Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
We'll have to see, lads, in 14 minutes if we do get the news on eFootball Connect.
In the second half, then, utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway.
See what I mean there about the ball? Sometimes it gets trapped between your feet. I think that they'll fix that a little bit. Yeah, that's why people, the main reason why people are using Smart Assist, from what I've been told, and why people use it, is the passing now.
Just wouldn't stay down for him. Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there. Not the best distribution.
Pass assist is different than Smart Assist, though. Oh man, Muller, holy moly.
And here's Gattuso. And this is
Muller's unreal, lads. Everything goes through him. Brilliant. Marcelo, we don't know what eFootball Connect's going to be about, bro. We're waiting to see. We're waiting to see, bro, just like you. We haven't, I know, I'd heard at 12 p.m. I'd heard 12 p.m. They won't leave it go much later. It's either going to be 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. UK time. So it'll either be in 14 minutes or an hour and 14 minutes. But I mean, they can't delay it because they haven't announced anything.
This is interesting. He has already had
lag fixed or still cheating available. Well, lag is different than cheating. If somebody's cheating in the game, it's different. Hold on, my light isn't on, lads. Oh, that's better. Is he gone? I think what they'll do is they'll tweak the defending, lads. They'll tweak the defending. That's what I think that they'll do. Most of the time, Bob, yeah, most of the time. If you're playing against a good player, if you're playing a better than average player, Stacey, you did call it. Interesting to see that guy's ranking, lads, because he didn't have a great team. Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on it, lads. There is no schedule as of now for anything, and they haven't tweeted out anything, nothing. They haven't tweeted out anything about it yet, from what I can see. What do you think of Bayern and Madrid last night, lads? I actually saw a bit of it. Gilroy, good morning, bro. Oh, they could add... Oh, look at this formation, man. They could add a few things to the game as well. Do you think they'll add new legends? Yeah, Madrid are struggling, lads. Big time. Olise was running ragged, wasn't he? Ooh, we could put in Neymar. As far as I know, the legends coming, they'll either do one of two things. We are due a card like a new Hullet. We are due long reach tackle Vieira. I've heard that one of the skills is going to be a passing skill. Maybe they'll do like, you know, a true ball passing skill, an over the top passing skill. Maybe they'll do like a 1-2 pass or like a triangle skill where like players are able to do triangles. I don't know. I think they'll change the gameplay with the passing and the defending. That's my prediction. I don't think they'll touch the speeds. I think they'll change a couple of, you know, animations and stuff. But that would be my prediction, that they'll change the passing, they'll change the defending, at least for a month or two.
Certainly up for this one.
We're due a new Vieira, like a proper Vieira.
If you did just miss it, you're up and running already. Serginho, now he is quick. Rapid, Peter. Absolutely rapid. I suppose if there was something...
Let's see, man. Let's see what happens in 10 minutes. I hope we get news in 10 minutes. If not, if we don't get a tweet in 10 minutes, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, they have to bring the eFootball Connect, like, before tomorrow, because obviously v5.4 is out tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, Hullet is a beast in the game.
He's probably made better decisions.
Yeah, long reach tackle Vieira, unless they bring in a brand new skill, boys.
With the corner, there first.
Some of the cards, Widgie, now, some of the cards do long reach tackle animations. That's a fact. You are correct. That makes me believe that they'll change the long reach tackle slightly.
Delivered across.
Look at Carlos, boy. How did he win that, bro? Nah, Carlos put him under pressure. Long reach tackle Vieira. Oh, if there's no eFootball Connect, lads, I mean, I would be very disappointed. Because, you know, we're after putting our day aside for it. They've announced it. It has to be, you know... I'd heard 12 p.m, man. If we don't get an update at 12 p.m, I'll try find out some information. But I don't know. Like, I mean, they have to announce it. They have to announce it soon. Because obviously the game is, you know, they're not going to do the Connect after the game is out. That's like eating dessert before you have your dinner, man. They're not going to do that. Like. No, we're not. I don't think it'll be a stream. I think it'll just be a video that will go live. I don't think that they'll announce it. I think that they'll just drop it live. Yeah. That's why I'm saying at 12 p.m. If it's not at 12 p.m, it'll be at 1. If it's not at 1, I don't think it'll come. Like, I don't know if they're going to leave it any later than that. Ah, that was actually lovely play, lads. 8 minutes time. 8 minutes time. That's when I'd heard that we'd get some bit of information on it. If not the video live. I don't know which is going to come. To be honest with you, the fact they haven't tweeted out about it yet, I would probably say that they're just going to drop it. Because the last time they tweeted out about it and then they had to postpone it. Ooh.
I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. But Peter, he has to get his head up. And
sticky toffee. Oh, I bet you do, Gary. I bet you like a bit of sticky toffee.
The most accurate pass.
Muller.
Now he's off and running.
Get back, Carlos. Get back.
Nicely weighted ball.
Oh, Jesus, man. That was poor from me, lads. It's terrible for me.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Oh, what a tackle, man. What a tackle. GG's.
I have to say, that was an
huge tackle.
Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Oh, it was one pass too much for him. He was true. He didn't know it, though.
He steps in.
Tuso.
That's the end of that.
Having a poor game, lads.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Is this guy using smart, lads? I think he is.
No goals as yet.
His defending is very compact. Maybe it's just his setup. I don't know.
Well played, well stopped.
Koeman gets across to intercept that.
His defense, maybe it's just his team,
And
to
they
be
get
fair.
him away. Oh, that's a key interception.
He's playing on.
Turan.
My overlap isn't really working against him.
Excellent interception.
It's working, but I'm not getting any separation from his defenders. Whoa! We dropped to 1 bar.
Referee's given a throw.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that they'll literally announce it and just say that, like, okay, the video is live now. Okay, yeah, he is using smart. Okay. Good predictions, lads. Get them into me. Good predictions. Will they make changes to the daily game? Potentially.
Neymar.
Will they add legends to the daily game? Potentially.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele quietly revving up.
He's very compact, man. Very compact.
That looks a decent ball. Turan. Vieira. Pele.
I just can't get that separation up front at all.
Gullit. AC Milan could counter here.
If I get 1 goal, I'll be fine. But I need to get 1 goal soon. This could be it. Ah, Messi. It was just to nobody, lads. It was to nobody. It's actually quite poor.
So what can they make of this?
No, not that little
This is
fake one too.
Batistuta.
Oh, no, man. We were holding match up.
That's a fine ball.
Ah, Barry, that's terrible, man. That's terrible. What a shit goal to concede, lads. I apologise. That's just not good enough, man. That is not good enough, bro.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they go, they maybe even end up shipping a goal.
That's just terrible, man. There's no excuse for that. That's just really bad play for me. He's so compact, though, man. His AI is incredibly compact.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
It's so
Maybe I need to
often the
switch
case
things
with
up because I'm
goal
definitely not in
scorers,
this game
little influence, and
at
all of
all.
a sudden, bang. He is through
Ooh,
here.
that could be a red.
And the whistle has gone
The
for
filter's
a
not coming
rated
tomorrow,
challenge
no.
there. And he's going to have his name taken.
The filter is not coming tomorrow. No, the Smart Assist filter is not coming till the summer. Unless they've changed it.
Cannavaro. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! It's a goal! That is remarkable!
Yeah, but Rango, the guys that are playing on Smart Assist, man, don't really care, like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people just want to have fun playing a game, man.
Has been emphatic.
You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's not as deep for them as it is for us, I suppose, because we're obviously playing the game, you know, and we don't play on Smart Assist.
Supreme.
But, you know, that's why they do have Smart Assist in the game, is so that everybody can compete without much of a buy-in.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing.
There's a couple of telltale signs for Smart Assist. The biggest one and the only undefendable one that you literally can't deny. You can deny the defender. Like, this guy could come into the stream and say, I'm not using Smart Assist, right? And you could have your, you know, I could show you, well, like, look, this is why I think you're this is why I think you're this is why I think you're this. The only one that's undeniable is when the power bar changes from a normal shot into a stunning. It's physically impossible to do that manually in the game without Smart Assist. You can change from a control shot or a finesse shot from a standard shot, but you can't do it with a stunning. I would say that some people don't care. Auto clearance, yes, auto clearance, but GT, sometimes with the auto clearance, man, it's very hard to see it. It's very. Do you think the auto clearance is easier to see for I'm talking about a casual fan now. I'm not talking about for me or you. I'm talking about for like somebody that would be like unable to recognize Smart Assist. The only one I think is the easiest one to actually show people and to point them to is the stunning shot, because it's you can't argue it because it's not possible to do it in the game. You know, the power charge or the power switch. Let's throw a bit of possession at this guy, lads, and see what he does. Maybe he'll like me. He won't like me holding on to the ball as much. He's very tight at the back. We'll throw in a couple of like passes like that too.
He's had it nicked away. Good looking ball. There's a beautiful
But yeah, there's lots of ways of telling.
Defense on the other. That pass isn't the best. Neymar,
Such good technique.
he's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is a great
Oh, that
display.
was beautiful, man.
Neymar
That was a
is
beautiful.
fouled.
Widgie, I can tell within literally 2 plays whether the way somebody is
Well,
defending.
not the best way to deal
Unless
with
they're
it,
like a
but
top-ranked player,
the
you can
old
usually
threat
tell
of
if they're
pace
using
clearly
smart
made
with the
him
way that they
feel
move.
a tad uncomfortable.
Messi!
But there is enough, I think that there is enough of a kind of a discrepancy there between it that you are sometimes able to, you know, argue it.
And he is slightly undercooked.
Some people will just, they
should
won't
have done
admit
a
that
lot
they're using
better
smart
there.
assist,
The
man.
final
You know, I've
ball
had people
was
come into the
poor.
stream and like, I could get up proof and show, well, how do you explain, you know, this power charge or whatever? Like,
Pele
it's irrelevant.
going about
It's irrelevant.
things with real menace. And it's Neymar showing great feet there. He's got away. And this is Neymar.
Ooh, that was poor, man.
Juices across. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball.
Neymar's cooking, isn't he?
To keep an eye on. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ah, ref!
Well, the defence proved infallible.
But the thing is, lads, I don't have an issue. Like, honestly, I've kind of cooled down my issue on playing against smart assist and complaining about losing to smart assist. Because I do think, like, the question is, right, can you beat smart assist? Yes, you can. It's just way harder. You have to be way more on it. Do you know what I mean? It's way, you have to be way more on it. That's all. That's the one thing, is, like, you have to concentrate more. Because the AI is doing a lot more work for the opponent. Especially crossing passing lanes. That's a huge one.
Pele has created one goal already. Neither of these two
Like
will
that.
come off second best.
Do you know what I mean? Just blocking passing lanes that a manual player wouldn't be able to do.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Oh man, what did Rio Ferdinand do that for? What did Rio Ferdinand, man? I had no control over Rio Ferdinand there. Did you just see that there? Look at this man with Rio Ferdinand. I had no control over him. Watch, he just ran straight out. Did you see that?
And such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one.
Ah, it's the wrong option again. I've been poor, man, today. This guy is here for the taking.
Al-Sadd really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep
This guy is
going.
here for the taking, man, and I've just let myself down.
Welcome
Oh,
to
my days,
modern
man.
football. You get hounded by everyone.
Thuram.
There's nothing up yet. No mention, no nothing, no tweet. We'll check after this
75
game.
minutes played. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gattuso is offering some sort of an apology there.
Man, why did it lag me there? Come on, bro.
An intelligent run, but the pass just
This guy's a
went
bum,
ace.
man.
Now he's got space here.
Who was that, man?
Not quite on the
Who was
same
that guy?
wavelength.
Was that Gattuso, man, that lagged?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Boom! Oh my god, man. What the hell was that?
Deploying level. Oh, I think you could really
What the
feel
hell
his
was that,
pain.
man, of a
He was
miss?
Convinced he put his side level.
That was shocking, lads. That was absolutely shocking. This is my own fault, though, lads, if I lose this game, honestly. Lads, there's nothing up on Twitter yet, no? Okay, I'm getting slightly worried now that they might just not have one. Surely not, though. Surely not, boys.
Cambio di giocatori.
This is crazy, man, if they don't get one. I'm going to go one attacking, boys.
On the cards for a few moments now. And it's Romario. Al-Sad are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope.
His tackling is just flawless, man. Absolutely flawless.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
His defending, man, is just so sticky. The whole game, his defending has been perfect. Oh, a rare mistake. A rare mistake.
And he's managed to get free. Look at this. He's had a shot.
Oh, man, why did I take that on? I should have just ran in with it.
To get in on the act here.
I should have just ran in with that, lads. That's a goal all day, man. If I lose this game, lads, I'm going to be fucking so pissed off, man.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's delightful.
Oh, my days, man. What kind of a pass? What the hell kind of a pass was that, bro? Oh, lads. Lads, honestly, man, this is tough going now.
That's a shade optimistic.
Oh, my God, man.
Time added on will be...
That's annoying, man. That's after pissing me off now, that match.
Oh, this was a game
That's after annoying me, man. That's after annoying me now. Bad form. Bad form. Didn't play well enough, man, obviously. But honestly, man, the smart assist in that game was... I haven't given out about it in a while, man. But I literally could not move against him. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't move against him, man. This is why people are using the smart assist, because it makes them compete online, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to shit on him and say that he was a bad player, man, because he beat me. But I mean, it's just an impossible match, you know what I mean, for me to play. Impossible. So, lads, we've no update yet. There's no tweet. Nothing. Lupkin, you're telling me you weren't using smart assist? Come on now, bro. Come on. Come on, man. GG's, you beat me fair and square, bro. You beat me fair and square. I have no complaints. You beat me fair and square. I wasn't good enough. Just come off it, man. Come off it now. Jesus Christ. Mother of God, bro. Please. This is not about complaining about winning. You beat me fair and square, man. You beat me fair and square. But don't come into the stream talking scandals. Stop it. Stop it now. Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to see anything, record anything. I believe you, bro. I believe you. Hold on, lads. Let me find out if there's anything going on, man. Keep the chat in English, boys, yeah. Because I don't know, you could be slagging me. If you want to slag me in English. I didn't lose that last game because of smart assist, lads. I'm not saying that. I wasn't good enough. That chance I missed with Romario at the end, the chance I missed with Gerd Muller, just not good enough. It was. I'm not saying that I lost that last game because of smart assist.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game.
I'm not saying I lost because of smart assist, man. I didn't. I didn't.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these
That guy
days
beat me
in
fair and
London
square, lads. Pass,
47.
assist, no smart assist. It doesn't make a difference. I wasn't good enough in that last game. I'm just saying, I'm talking about the actual game itself, man. It was just impossible. Like, I literally could not get any separation from my players. That was all.
Well, 5 at the
Tactics,
back, Jim.
it was a bad
Does
matchup for
feel
me
fairly
tactically as well.
defensively oriented,
And I
this
didn't play well
formation.
enough. My
You
passes
could
weren't
say it's a
weren't
lineup that's
slick
all
enough.
about
The
creating
goals I conceded were
positive
very, very
transitions.
poor.
The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing backs. You have to have them constantly.
That's all, man. Gattuso! Oof.
He was desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time. They're just
No, but Lee, honestly, man, I didn't lose that last game because of smart assist, man. It was infinitely harder a match for me, but I didn't lose the match because of it. Did he win because of smart assist? Maybe, but I could have won that game if I had actually locked in.
He's ended up in no man's land.
I had chances in that last game that I just did not take.
Now it's Pele. Threads one in. That was good alertness. Now it's Mbappe.
That was the bigger issue in that last game, lads. Not anything the opponent did. I lost that game because of the way I played. And that's being real with you.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks.
And a chance!
Oof. But I just couldn't get any separation, man, in that last game like that.
Sumptuous finish and absolute joy. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the
I don't know,
opening.
man. It's not looking good. I've reached out and asked, is there a connect coming today? So I'll let you know. But as of right now, man, it's I don't know. I'd heard 12 p.m., man. It's past 12 p.m. now.
Gattuso.
I probably should be playing a more attacking player instead of Gattuso. 'Cause even though Gattuso's cooking for me.
Thinks about the shot. Real chance. And yes, it's there. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I don't know, bro, when the connect is, man. I don't know.
A great finish. He put it away with great poise. Dead eye.
Listen, man, there's a difference. This is a big issue, man. This is a big issue that I have, right? Like,
And yes, it's
I'm not saying I lost that last game because of smart assist. All I'm saying is that the smart assist made the game infinitely harder for me. Like, I would say that game was about 15 times harder than it needed to be. Because I literally could not get any separation from my players. In saying that, I was very poor in that last game. I had chances in front of goal that I could have scored that I didn't. But just because I didn't score the chances doesn't mean, you know what I mean, that I would have won the game. Bye-bye. He's tapped.
For tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all.
I don't know, bro. I know as much as you guys with the Connect, lads. I apologize, man. I don't know. I don't know. Flying Santa, listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying. I didn't lose that last game, bro, because of smart assist. I said that the game was way more difficult with smart assist. Listen, man. Learn to critically listen. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I lost that game, man. That I lost this game against this opponent, right? Because of smart assist. I could have still won the game with smart assist, right? I'm saying that the game was just extremely difficult. That if he wasn't using smart assist, I probably wouldn't have like been punished for as many mistakes as I made. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Frankie, it's irrelevant, man. You use smart assist or you don't use smart assist. That's not got to do with it, man. That's not got to do with the point. Hold on, lads. Hold on. This is getting bad now. Man, unless they're going to drop... I mean, the update for v5.4, lads, is out at 2 a.m. tonight. So I don't understand why they'd hold it back.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
We're all suffering from it, Chris, including me. Thank you, bro. Thank you, though, for the donation. $2 a.m., 3 a.m., yeah. Frankie, but that's not what I'm saying, though, bro. What I'm saying is, man, right? A game that you play, you can beat Smart Assist, right? You don't lose games because of Smart Assist or the opponent's using Smart Assist. I'm just saying in that last game, the Smart Assist was just very difficult to play against in that game. That was all. Like if you go back and look at the gameplay, man, you can see I had no separation. My 1-2s weren't running. My players weren't running into space. I'm not here to say anything, man. At the end of the day, everything I'm saying is excuses. I lost the game fair and square. That's it. He beat me 2-1. He deserved to beat me. GG's. But that's it, man. That's what I'm saying. It's not. It's two different conversations. I'm liking Neymar though, lads. Yeah, you can lose games because of Smart Assist, but I didn't lose that game because of Smart Assist. I lost it because I was terrible. That's why I GG'd him, man. That's why I said it. GG's. It just was a very difficult game. That was all.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Hold on a second, lads. Hold on a sec. Dirt. No information, lads, only that it's still planned. That's all I heard. After that, it's up to you, man.
So that's got things underway.
Yeah, Emmanuel, I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I'm just saying that, like, every match is different. Like, honestly, I haven't really struggled against Smart Assist to win games in this phase. Or the last phase. Do I think that it makes the game harder? Do I think that it gives, you know, not great players a big advantage? I would say if you use Smart Assist, you can go from a 5 out of 10 player to a 7 out of 10 player. You're still not like an 8 or a 9. But that's playing a 7 out of 10 player can be very difficult sometimes, you know? I'm just talking about specifically in that last game, lads. I lost that game as much as the opponent won it, if you know what I mean.
Looking tidy in possession here, just eases him off the ball. Pele.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Messi.
We've options out wide with Carlos. Bergkamp, an old purist. I haven't seen many people use Bergkamp, lads. Not in a long time.
Knocks it into space. Neymar proves just a little bit
Muller.
too strong.
Bad
Cut it
pass.
out to Beckham. That's a delicate pass.
Ah, it's poor, lads. It's poor.
De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, maybe it balances it. Do you think so?
And here's Neymar. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
Lads, Muller is unbelievable on the left or the right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And we have our very first
I love
goal.
him, man. I love just playing with him. He kind of reminds me... Is he as good as Romario, though, when
Roberto
Romario was
Carlos
cooking?
goes short.
What a goal.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, the filter is coming, lads.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they
The
all
filter
know
is
too
coming.
well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
But let me ask you guys a question, right? If as many people are using Smart Assist as it looks like,
Well, for
how
me,
long is
what makes
matchmaking
it
going
work
to be
is the fact
for
that
us, for people
everyone
that
in
don't
this
use
team
Smart
has the
Assist?
courage to show
Because the
football.
matchmaking at the
You can't
moment
shy
is
away from it.
insanely
You can't
fast
hide.
and very, very
You
good.
have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Like, we wait, what, like 10 seconds maybe for a game? Oh, that's poor, Barry. That's very poor, actually.
Xavi Alonso played into space.
Messi, touch and go, Messi. Come on, Messi, run. Pelé. See that pass, man? I hate it.
That is pretty much
I hate
it.
those flat passes in the game with a vengeance.
Bergkamp. This is Batistuta. Now it's Bale. Beckham.
That's better defending now. That's better. My defending has gone poor, actually, the last day or two. Tuso with the pass. Muller, good defending from Xabi Alonso. Again, a very underrated player in the game, lads, is Xabi
That's a
Alonso.
key interception. Cannavaro.
Lovely.
Gattuso. Pelé.
There's Muller, the turn.
Skips past
Oh,
his
ref.
man.
That was bundled over, man.
Excellent challenge. Now it's Bale.
Oh, we left him. Ferdinand's back to the eye, punched him, lads. That could be a red. It's a silly tackle.
Referee has resisted
Oh, he's
the
just having a little
temptation
word
to
with
go
me,
to
that's
his
fine.
pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
I'm still looking, lads. There's nothing posted yet. I don't know, man. It's not looking good. Maybe they've delayed it. Maybe they've delayed it, lads.
Nelson is always looking to break lines. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, Barry. That's terrible, man.
Finding
That's
their
terrible.
passes.
Come on now.
Some really good ball movement.
This guy's actually not bad, you know, so I need to be careful.
And here's
He's
Bale.
very meta through the middle.
Tries to play it through. He's felt that.
And
hasn't he?
Vieira.
Out to the right.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gattuso knocks it out wide. It's a promising position.
He's weak on this side.
Next to cross. Adams clears it all.
Like, that's a phenomenal save, lads. But Muller's positioning is perfect all the time.
Good crack at it.
I don't know, man. 12 o'clock is come and gone. If we don't have anything by 1, I don't know. We're probably not going to get it today.
And it's been
Because I
taken
don't see the
short.
point in them dropping, unless they just drop the video tomorrow. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, to be fair.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
I don't think, if we don't get anything by 9 p.m, I don't think we'll do it. Which is disappointing for me, is disappointing for you guys, because there's a lot of people in the chat here. I mean, there was over 1,000 people waiting for this for the stream, and there's nothing.
Gattuso. Now it's Messi. He's got to goal!
That was crisp.
And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive.
Like, I don't know why, unless something has changed. From what I've heard,
Stylish in the
it's
extreme.
today. It's still
A
planned today.
delicious goal.
So if we don't get
I'll give
anything
you
in
this
30
every
minutes,
week.
boys, I
The
don't know.
technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
But lads, do you see what I'm saying in this match, right?
Al-Sadd
The separation between my players in this game. Like, look how separate, like, my players are. So I can turn, I can dribble. Even though he's man-marking me. He's still man-marking me. He's still closing me down, but it just feels different. That's what a lot of people complain about with the smart assist. It's very hard to put your finger on it because visually it looks similar, but it actually, in the hands, it feels different. Oh, Hristo, I love him, man. I must say, I love him a lot. Is he going to tap? I think he has. Yep.
And that's it.
And that guy was actually pretty decent.
That's it for us tonight.
No time, Rock. Nothing. We haven't got a time yet, unfortunately, boys. I do apologize, man. I feel like I've let you down, even though, I don't know, man.
Featuring our guest performers today.
I know, but I still, man, I do feel like I've kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe something has stopped it from coming. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's, if it doesn't come in the next, I don't know. I mean, their last tweet was like, yeah, like over a day ago now. So I do apologize, lads. I mean, if we don't get it by 1 at 9 p.m., I don't think we'll get it. Remember the last time that they delayed it? What time did it come out that time? Was it like 3 o'clock in the day or something? I don't know after that, lads. I'm with ye. I'm with ye. I know as much as ye. No, the last time, remember, they delayed it. It was like 3 p.m., I think. Still planned. Seydorf is a beast. Well, the thing is, there's no video even up, lads. Like, as in, there isn't even a live or a, like, coming soon or a video, like, unlisted. Oh, these kits. I have Seydorf, yeah. His last card I have. Nice. 4-4-2 with Beckenbauer. Okay. Ads, I don't think so, man. I very rarely, like, I think the gameplay is actually in a good spot right now. And Smart Assist is not even unbeatable, man. It's not. Like, it's not. Smart Assist, if somebody's using Smart Assist, it doesn't automatically make them win a game. It makes the game more difficult, depending on your play style. To beat Smart Assist, you have to play the game slightly differently, especially if the opponent is letting Smart Assist do a lot. It's a debate that's going to rumble on. There's no winners or losers in this debate of Smart Assist, man. There is no benefit to talking about it because people that use Smart Assist, they either like deny that they use it or they're not able to, you know, accept it, right? I don't have an issue with Smart Assist in terms of if people want to choose it, what am I going to do? Fly to their house or call over to their house and turn off Smart Assist from? They can do what they want. But the gameplay does suffer a little bit about it, that's all. It does suffer defensively, including with possession and separation. It does affect the runs that you're making. So that's why people complain about it.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
People are always going to complain, man. I agree with that point. I'll always complain, even as a streamer. It's just built into us as human nature, man, to complain about this.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold his...
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That was shocking. That was shocking there. See, that's what I'm saying. This is like me turning around and saying, oh, smart assist. Oh, this guy's beating me because of smart assist. This guy is beating me, and it's 0-0 still because I'm shit at finishing there.
Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Pelé. Pullets. This is promising. England have a free
But it's
kick.
like anything, man. It genuinely is like anything, right? Like, I like to run, right? I like to run to keep fit. Am I going to try, you know, go to the Olympics and, you know, be a sprinter? No, that doesn't mean that I should stop running because I enjoy running. I don't have to be the best at it. And that's like with eFootball as well. People are not playing, the majority of people are not playing eFootball to get esports contracts. They're playing the game as a video game to enjoy.
Sharp pass.
And that's why I'm saying that a lot of them are using Smart Assist. That's why Konami brought in Smart Assist. Because they want people to be able to actually, you know, do the advanced stuff. I can cook, lads. I'm going to cook Van Buyten if I get my 1-2s going. I should be 1-0 up already. Oh, Messi. Oh, no, man. What was that teleportation? Oh, he missed it. What was that teleportation, lads? Oh, thank you, boys. 80k. Yes, 80k. 80k, boys. And we've had our worst ever 3 months in terms of content, lads. I feel I've let you down. Obviously, you know, having a new baby and stuff has been tough. But yeah, 80k is a huge number for us, lads, because we are essentially part-time streaming at the moment. And then obviously I've been doing a lot of the analysis stuff. There's a lot in the analysis role, lads, as well, so it's taking up quite a lot of time. Researching the players, watching a lot of footage. We're back in Barcelona the weekend again, so that'll be fun for the Inter Milan event. That's going to be stacked. That's actually one I'm really looking forward to, lads, because the Inter Milan pack and some of the players are insane. Some of the teams. So that'll be fun. But yeah, we will be back, lads. We will be back now to our regular scheduled programming with the streams and stuff. So thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys for being patient. Thank you guys for not just, you know, leaving me. Let's try that again with Messi. Oh my God. Oh my, Messi's coming off, lads. Messi's coming off, man. That's Messi. That's not me. That was definitely Messi missing that rather than me missing that. I hit that perfectly powered. I don't care what you say. That is terrible.
And it's Messi. He's well positioned here. Made its way
that is terrible for Messi, lads. Shocking.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pelé.
I need a goal, lads, because if he scores a goal, I'm gone.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Messi's coming off, lads. There's no messing around with this squad. He's not doing it. He's gone. Oh, Rystine. Yeah, Rystine was back in the day. Thank you, George. I appreciate it, bro.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Oh, what has happened here?
Why is Messi for him the Terminator, lads?
The referee concurs. Well, look, they know they've got...
I haven't used Best Gary properly. I love him. I love Best. I think he's amazing.
Have the chance to go the other way.
All right, Pelé, run over the ball. That's nice.
Played out to the right.
England really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
Bale. Lovely, Muller.
Well, they can't neglect.
Just the goalkeeper's great.
Lads, I can't get a shot off, man. I've left goals after me today. I should be 3-0 up, man. I should be 3-0 up. Yeah, of course, Andy. Of course, bro. Of course. Thank you, my man. Always, always, always. That was a terrible shot, lads.
Plays it short. It's Turan. Pelé.
Ref!
And now they can spring out of defence.
Lads, I am playing so bad, man. My positioning of my players is shocking.
Now it's Pelé.
Oh my days.
Swiftly. Oh, perfectly measured that.
It's out. Ah, Gary, I've been poor, man. That's what I'm saying. The last game was the same. That's it. Like, smart assist or no smart assist, man. If you're not finishing chances like that, you don't deserve to win the
Well,
games.
there's your danger man. A title that is entirely
Like, I have enough chances to have this guy already buried. And I just haven't taken him.
Well, that's down to a
My
simple
final ball, my
miscalculation.
passing
No more,
is
no
shocking
less.
today.
And that
No
is
excuses for
deception
that, man. That's
was
not smart
most
assist. That's
necessary.
That was
smart
well
as
played,
shit from me.
Well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Shoots!
Finally!
It's there!
Look, there are always tactical
No, honestly, man, that's
adjustments
just
for
like
any
if I didn't
first
finish
division
that, it would have been
time.
4
But when
chances
your
in a row
star
that I
man
didn't
gives
finish.
you a
And I made a
critical
balls
lead
of it
just
because I went
before
with the
the
left
break,
foot.
Everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal.
Now we'll
time.
open up a little bit.
Simplicity itself.
My passing
Yeah,
is just
it's simply
slightly
tragic
off, and I don't know, is it
defending
me
when a
or
renowned
am I just
finisher
playing
is
poor?
ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Decent chance! Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in.
That's
to
crazy,
produce
man.
a really fine spell.
That's
They
crazy
certainly
there.
deserve that
That is an absolute... The goals I'm conceding today, lads, are outrageous, man. They're outrageous. As bad and all as I'm playing, man, like, that goal is crazy bad. That's a crazy bad goal to concede, man. Oh, that's why. I was wondering. We've got another smart. That's fine. This isn't the reason we're losing, though. It's because I'm playing bad. We're not losing this game, lads. Simple as. I refuse to lose this game.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. No foul, says the referee.
I'm not losing this game, lads.
So it's all square.
See this here, lads, right?
To make a telling difference.
This is the only, like, this is the only reason that some people, this is the only way that some people actually say smart assist exists. You see that power bar there? See the power bar there? Standard, full power bar, switched into a purple. That's it. There's your definitive proof that you can't deny. Some people, like this guy could come into the stream and say, oh no, I'm not using smart assist. It is what it is, man. I don't care. You don't need to prove it to me, man. I know from playing the game long enough. I didn't say it's the only way. I didn't say it's the only way. Again, man, listen to what I'm saying. Not once did I say this is the only way. I said this is one of the best, the most distinguishable ways of, like, undeniable proof. Because you can't do that manually. You can't switch into a stunning shot manually. It's impossible. You can't do it.
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Look at the space here. Al-Saad can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's
Oh, Muller. I should have just pulled the trigger with a standard shot, lads. Muller held him off fairly well there, though, didn't he?
That was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realized
Ah,
that
Barry.
taking the shot was
I'm
his
overcooking
favourite.
it, lads. I'm overcooking it.
excellent interception.
All right, let's work him down the channels now.
And he skips past his man. He's picked his way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Terrible pass again, man. Shocking
Make
pass.
it forward. That was good alertness. Roberto Carlos played back in.
Man, the true balls just will not work for me today.
Defense.
And they're not working for him either.
His positioning was spot on. Pele.
In fairness, I'm lucky that way.
It's a good footing
Trying to
there.
set it. Algontlair is having a good game at the back, let's be real.
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish. And a little
Why is Czech headering the ball, man?
that he had
Why is he headering the ball? He's a goalie.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Well, the party overly willing to
Fucking hell.
compromise.
Thank you, Virat. Thank you for being a fan, bro. I appreciate you watching. Oh, he still won that. Nice.
Ibrahimovic. Al-Sad are, of course, in a position to go to the bench.
That's better.
Should the need arise.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And the shot.
Hey, sweat back.
Into the lead once more.
We'll check everything after this, lads.
Smart move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to...
Lads, the Gauntler is having a great game, in fairness.
Number 17, Neymar.
Al-Sad take the lead. Good ball, good take.
Man, those passes wreck me.
Neymar. Now it's Pele.
That looked very long reach-esque, didn't it?
Back into the middle. It's a super give and go.
Oh, bestie.
It's a goal.
Acrobatic style finish.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
The goal scorer.
A momentary lapse,
After
mercilessly
70 minutes
exploited.
is
They were absolutely
14.
lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Otto. Number 27.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Number
Well, their
20.
manager seems to have them always
Dixon.
thinking about the next goal.
Coming on the
When's the
field.
next goal coming? They're
Nice.
such an entertaining watch.
Dixon.
Oh, that's
Number
fabulous.
24.
And then shots in chance.
Number 13.
And again.
Man, oh, the keepers are gone crazy today. Oh, scratch your leg.
Pass it through.
Third leg.
Half an hour gone in the second half. This looks promising.
Boom!
Chance! Just cruising. They are cruising. And that takes him up to 30.
After
30
77
goals for this side.
Number
Wonderfully
18.
smooth.
See, man, this is
smart.
the thing, right? We're playing against a smart assist user here, and I'm beating him 4-1, right? And you might say, oh, well, you know, why were you saying a minute ago when you lost the game that you're losing against smart assist? Like, if I had lost this game, lads, yes, the game would be harder because he's using smart assist, but it wouldn't have been because of that. It would have been because I missed so many chances at the start. I've just gotten lucky to be able to actually have more chances that I've been able to score. Once I got the second goal, it was game over.
Passion. This a man full of it all.
Sol Campbell. I don't think
Was
old
he
Sol
ever gonna
Campbell's
miss
coming
that?
back.
Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly
Yo,
awesome.
eFootball Meister,
He really
welcome
has
in.
stamped his authority on this.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I know as much as you guys, lads. We don't have any information yet, unless we get it at 1 o'clock. If we don't get it at 1 o'clock, I don't know. %1 and 88 pressure. Okay, 28% pressure. Zero matchup, 1% pressure. $67 and 1% pressure. This guy said he wasn't using Smart Assist, man, in my chat. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I honestly, I just don't know why people feel the need to defend themselves, man. Just own it, bro. Just own it, bro. Just own it and just say, yeah, look, I use Smart Assist. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. I don't know, lads. If we don't get anything at 1 p.m., I'd say we're just going to have to call it. If we don't get anything at 1 p.m., man, I don't know. Will we actually get something? Because I don't know, like, it doesn't look like we're going to get it if it's not out today. I don't know. I'm trying to refresh. I'm trying to have a look. There's nothing up on this. Christian, I honestly, man, I don't know. Like, I don't understand it because it's easy to spot it, but it's you see, the thing with Smart Assist is I would say that it's practically impossible with 100% certainty apart from the power bar. This is the only thing that you can't deny. This is the only thing. You see the power bar here. This is the only, like, one of the only auto clearance and other things. You see the power bar change there. But I mean, the stats don't lie, man. The stats do not lie. You can tell exactly how somebody is playing from the stats. Anyway, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I didn't lose the game I lost today, lads, because of Smart Assist. I lost it because I was shit in front of goal. I made a mistake or two at the back, and I wasn't good enough to win. The last game, I was shit in front of goal. I was okay at the back, but we took our chance when we got him in the second half to end the game. And that's the difference. I'm just keeping an eye on the Twitter feed here, lads. We don't have anything as of yet, anyway.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
You think over 40% pressure? I don't know, man. Pressure is different because I use a lot of matchup, and I'm trying to stop using matchup.
From the stands here. These fans love their football.
You think the auto clearance? Yeah, maybe. But people can argue the auto clearance, though.
Botafogo have opted for a 4-4-2 formation. I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's
that's good play, lads.
outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as...
That would have been a nice goal. Nice play.
Early chance there, first of the game.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
I heard it. I thought that the video was going to be coming today.
First corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
What time is it in the UK? It's 12:46 right now.
Lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
Dangerous.
That's an excellent interception.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Crosses in it.
Ooh, good play.
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome. I think we can expect a few more of those now.
I don't know. See, I'm a little bit. Yeah, I'm actually a lot surprised that they haven't even tweeted out and said that it's not coming today. The only thing I could think of is that they're just going to drop the video. But I don't see the point in them dropping the video tomorrow, man. There's going to be no point. If they drop the video tomorrow, nobody's going to watch it. Everyone's just going to log in and play themselves.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was
like the update is going to be on in less than 12 hours time, yeah? No, sorry, like 14 hours time. Am I right in saying that?
And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he skips past his
nice.
man. Tonali.
Nice. Nice. Too much.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's fabulous.
It's all about Muller, baby. What a save. But Muller's unbelievable in the box, isn't he?
Well to get to that.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Muller's unreal, man. His movement in the box. If he gets the box in that area, he's crazy.
Original offence. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Thuram. Picked out brilliantly. And Messi!
Now Messi scores. The last game he couldn't score in a brothel. 14 hours. Sorry, lads. My math is off.
Quick time.
He's gone anyway. This guy's had enough.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
E o gol! Aos 19 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 24.
Yo, Yanarchy, what's up, brother? Good to see you too. Look, lads, this is all, man, that we have on the actual, like, official Konami YouTube channel. That guy dashboard. That's the only thing we have, lads, to go on with the eFootball Connect. Right there. There's nothing in live. There's nothing scheduled. This is scheduled, all right, the eFootball Championship. That's on Saturday. I'll be at that event, lads, the Inter Milan. But these here are not, there's nothing on there. There's nothing there, man. There's nothing scheduled, nothing. These are the latest videos. There's nothing scheduled. There's nothing premiering. There's nothing dropping. The official Konami Twitter doesn't have anything posted apart from this. We'll bring you the latest information on v5.4, including gameplay updates, team round the tactics of offense and defense. We'll also cover this. It says the broadcast date will be announced once again, once it's decided. Like, what I'm saying is, the game is going to be updated, man, in less than 14 hours. In just about 14 hours. All of this stuff is going to be gone in 14 hours. You've got the Italian League Guardians. Nesta Sedar Zanetti is going to be gone. You've got the Player of the Week, obviously, for the refresh. You have the 1 billion downloads campaign is starting at 3 a.m. tonight, or this morning. On top of that then as well, the packs. You've got this Legend campaign going and this Manchester United pack gone. And you have the mission, the campaign hub gone. So, I mean, if they're going to drop the eFootball Connect, are they going to drop it at like 1 a.m. tonight? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, man. To me, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Because, like, once the update goes live, nobody's going to look at it. You know what I mean? Like, how long do we give it, lads? It's now 20:52 in Japan. So they're 9 hours ahead. And usually they tweet out, like, by now. Why is Kanye West trending in Ireland, lads? But I'm a little confused because the last eFootball Connect, lads, that they brought out was a video, right? So this was 2 months ago when they brought out the video. Before that, they did a live. Where was the eFootball Connect that they did a live from? Oh no, it was a video as well. It was a video as well. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, boys. I'm wrong. So this was the eFootball Connect 2 months ago that we just watched at the start of the stream. And then we had the George Best one that announced before that. And then the last eFootball Connect was v5.2. That was a video. This was the eFootball Connect for v5.0. These are all the Connects, look. In different languages and stuff. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. And this was the first one, man. v4.4. That was the first one that they did. v4.4. But there is nothing scheduled like to go out. So how long do we leave it, lads? I can't stream all day. And they have this scheduled. The Inter Milan event is scheduled. Yeah, 1 p.m. Saturday. Do we give it another hour? Do we give it another hour, lads? I don't know. What do you think? I don't want to waste your time either. I know you guys want to watch me play or lose games, but what do you think? Because I planned on streaming tomorrow as well, but like, do we wait another 64 minutes till 2 p.m.? I don't know. It's just that we haven't even got a tweet about it. That's the worry. I thought we were going to get at least a tweet at 12 or 2. But we haven't. The last tweet that they got was just about the eFootball qualifiers, the Open. And there's no videos here set up. Like, there's nothing set up here and there's nothing scheduled. So I don't know, lads. I don't know. I mean, they have to have the video ready, surely. I mean, we could still play this. And get, like, you know, keep playing. Get to Division 1 and guarantee ourselves Gurasi, but I don't know. I wanted to stream tomorrow as well. Because the game is not playing too bad today, to be fair. If it doesn't come at 8, if it doesn't come before like 2 p.m, lads, I don't think it will come. Unless they're going to just release it at like 2 a.m. in the morning. Like, literally, the update goes live. And for like 20 minutes before it, they just put it out live. Maybe they're waiting for 9 a.m. Konami time, Tokyo time, which would be 9 a.m. Konami time would be 1 a.m. our time because they're 8 hours ahead. So it could be 1 a.m. in the morning. I don't know. But I just don't see why people would actually watch the Connect when they can just log in and see what's new themselves. Do you know what I mean? Do you know? I don't know. I'm a little bit torn about it now because I obviously want to watch the Connect with you guys and I had set today ahead. But it could be 1 o'clock. I don't know. Oh man, I'm just after thinking. I'm actually just after having a brainwave. I'm just after having a brainwave, man. I wonder, was it 12 p.m. our time? As in 12 p.m. As in tonight. I'm just after thinking, man. I'm just after thinking that could make more sense. Can I summarize the Connect for you? Says Dark Loris on Twitch. Yes, I can. It'll take about an hour though to cover all the content, cover all the stuff. You got time? I mean 12, like 12 tonight, midnight tonight. Dark Loris, the only thing we know confirmed, I already have a video on that, but the only thing we know confirmed at the moment is the Master League events, brand new campaign, brand new cards, gameplay tweaks,
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game
If you check my
is
last
well and
video,
truly set.
that's the only thing we have actually officially confirmed.
So we're
I don't know,
underway.
man, because it's very strange. Unless they drop it, we'll see at 1 p.m, lads. I feel like we're just chasing the ghost now. We're like, oh, we'll give it till 1 p.m. 1 p.m. comes, we're like, oh, we'll give it till 2 p.m. 2 p.m. comes, oh, we'll give it till 3 p.m. And just on and on and on and on and on. That's a pity, man. Oh, that's a pity, is that pass. It's a pity because we had like 1,000 people watching, man, earlier. And I know people are not annoyed at me, but they're probably just frustrated at them, you know, that there's no information out there.
Running on show here.
And I mean, I can play games, that's no problem, but, you know, people want Connect stuff.
Looking for options for move. And the shots! They would have been looking at him.
It might be 3, it could be, but it could be 4 as well.
Kind of him to oblige so early.
All right. Hold on a second, hold on. See if we get a tweet, lads. See if we get a tweet from at 1 p.m. our time. Because if something's scheduled to go, it could be 1 p.m.
Like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
He's had a shot.
Oh!
That's unlucky.
No, we don't. I thought that tweet was new. Apologies, lads.
Sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Yeah. Tries to play it through.
Oh, he's got a solid goal. He's shifting through the gears here.
I trolled myself there.
In with the challenge.
Oh, it's a bad pass.
Tried to spin
Very
that
bad pass,
positively.
actually.
I certainly can't.
Get back. We don't need to panic, lads. He's going over the top. Knew it.
The most accurate pass.
All right, Vieira. That was a little bit saucy now.
Well dealt with. Challenge just to
Play on, ref. I don't want a free. I'll take my free now, all right?
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
What a save, man. What an animation.
He's had a shot.
Oh, what a goal. What a finish. What a finish, man. Beautiful. Lovely. I think that was an R3 flick. GG's, man. GG's. I'll let him watch that. Bad defending from me. Good save from Petr Cech. Should have closed him down with Vieira, but it's a lovely finish, man. GG's. Can't complain about conceding goals like that. They're actually quite a highlight to concede.
And sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Terrible pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Al-Saad looking to pass their way through.
Ooh, woof.
Gets it clear. Nicked it back promptly.
Ah, man.
Well under that
Poor.
challenge.
Oh, no, not that backwards pass. lads.
Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball.
Need to be
That's a
careful.
contest to keep an eye on. Still very early doors, but it is a
Jeez,
closely
he's
contested affair.
hunting me now, man.
He's cut it out. It's run loose here.
Well on,
It's
Vieira.
been intercepted.
Or
That's great positioning. So good from him.
no, that's an old tweet, bro. It's an old tweet, unfortunately. I read that one as well there.
A player who needs no introduction.
And the pass there is just killer for me.
Gets over and intercepts. And it's De Bruyne.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity
Lovely.
developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff. And
He's getting lucky, lads. He's not a bad player, but he's just getting a couple of lucky breaks. That if they do dry up for him, he's cooked.
Gattuso.
Especially defensively. He seems to be choosing, it's like playing a game of rock, paper, scissors against him. He just seems to be choosing the right decision all the time.
Interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great chance!
It's live?
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done.
Come
They
on,
were
baby,
ready
don't lie to me now.
pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented
You're lying to
itself.
me.
So we have a breakthrough.
It's
Now
on YouTube?
how will things develop from here? De Bruyne. De Bruyne, who's steaming forward. De Bruyne!
Is it live?
Oh,
Woo!
that was close.
It's in. It's up. It's up. 25 minutes. 25 minutes, boys. 25 minutes, boys. 25 minutes.
Failed.
Look.
It's not gone well.
We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. We're cooking. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Look, I'm not lying to you. 25 minutes, lads. Premiers in 25 minutes. All right, let's finish this game. Let's finish this game. Let's get back. Let's get back to the update then. I told you, lads. I don't know, man, because I told you it was going to come today. I did tell you that, but I don't know why it's been delayed, and I don't know why they haven't tweeted out about it, man. I knew it was going to come, but I just didn't know what time. The only thing I can think of is that it got delayed by an hour, man.
Al-Sadd looking forward to the break after
Now, my
some
mood is
very
brightened
work
up now.
in the
My
first
mood is
45
brightened.
minutes.
Oh, so we can put on a show for the stream. We can put
Squeeze it
on a
through.
show. This is how we do it. Oh.
He's looking wide.
All right, let's cook this guy and get a rage quit.
That's the throw.
Oh, Daddy. eFootball Connect is coming, baby.
Pele looking to be a menace
Lovely.
in the final third.
Muller.
Oh, super fine.
Bale. Oh, man, the bucket kick. Remember Terra Hawk used to call that the horse kick, was it?
Somewhat less than ideal.
Al-Sadd clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always
Boom!
going to be intercepted.
2 added minutes has been
We
involved.
got a little touch.
Makes the interception. It's a loose touch and the
2-0.
ball is anyone. And the shot!
Oh, hit the post from there. You're joking me. You're joking me.
Played
No,
out
bro,
to the
no,
right.
not like this.
Now it's Saka.
Lovely, Kana.
And that'll be the last act
20
of the
minutes,
first
lads. 20
half.
minutes. Hold on, let me update it. Let me update the live.
Half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Please be made aware that smoking is
Caution
only
certainly
permitted
not on
in
the agenda
designated
here
areas
from
within
both
these grounds.
sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the
We
pitch,
said 2 p.m.
pass quicker, and entice the opposition
Not too bad.
out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Al-Sadd
Thank God, lads,
are
thank God.
leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
No, update the time. Update the time, bro. Update the time. Come on, Barry, you noob. It's coming, lads. Official. Oh, yeah. Oh. Let's get a rage quit on this guy, lads. Let's get a rage quit. Come on, let's go, baby.
Start of the second half.
Now I'm in good mood again. The glasses are coming on now in a second. We can't lose this game. We're 2-1
Can he
up.
get it through? Cross goes in there.
Dangerous.
That was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
I hope they cook for us now, lads. Don't make me disappointed.
Bale.
Lovely Gattuso. Great running, my boy. Finesse.
Plenty of space out
Oh.
wide here.
Oh, sweet feet.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Messi short. Messi, you're too short. Staying alive. Staying alive. I'm always in good mood, lads. Sometimes you just get low, you know. We all get low sometimes. That's okay too. Messi. Oh my God, Saliba, you're on drugs. I'm getting Saliba drug tested,
his
lads.
corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Back when it goes. Oh, good ball. No way through, so...
Boing! A thank you, a thank you, a thank you, a thank you very much. All right, let's go, man. I'm getting buzzed now. 21 minutes, lads. 21 minutes. I told you, mood is everything in this game. Oh, Daddy, bring the Connect to me. We're gonna get the Connect started real soon, boys. What are you expecting to see? Stop it, lads, please. Don't encourage that.
DiMarco.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, the defense proved
Lovely Messi.
infallible there.
Pele's making the run. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see him. That's all right, we still win it back. Yoink. Yoink. Pele with the slip. Oh, good defending. Jesus, man. That's a great pass. Crunch.com. Crunch.com. Crunch.com.com.
Lovely bit of skill. Thuram wins the duel this time.
Lilian Thuram, lads, too strong.
Is on.
Oh my God, man, the pass.
Oh, good spread. Messi. And he's onside.
Messi! Oh, it's a beautiful, 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 interesting choice. Pele. Pele.
And this is
Bale! Rebound! Come on, boys, just put him to bed, man. Oh!
And they can counter here.
Oh! Oh, backwards back heel. Backwards slide tackle, lads. It's fantastic animation there. I love that animation. Oh!
Ferdinand.
This feels very pay to winish for me, lads. My team is stacked. Look at Thuram bursting the gut.
Now Gattuso. Well timed. Excellent interception.
I need to be careful, lads.
And it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko.
Nice.
Powering forward here.
Yeah, he did a little bit too much with that. No!
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another goal.
I'm kind of like Manchester United under Ferguson for a few seasons, lads. I'm playing poor, but I'm still picking up results. Because I am actually playing very poor compared to before.
Played out to the left flank. DiMarco.
Defensively, I'm not too bad. But to be fair, it's more my players than me. Yoink. Ole! Messi, Messi. Gattuso.
Gattuso charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Messi! No, gameplay, there will be changes to gameplay, yeah.
He really wants to put
He's
this
gone,
game
he's
to
gone, he's
bed.
gone. He's gone. This is how we do it. Oh, 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 oh. "17 minutes, lads." "17 minutes." I won't have time for a game, lads, will I? Let me switch screens, lads. Let me do a quick video, lads. All right, let's go. We're ready, lads. We're ready. We're ready now. All right. While we're waiting, lads, let me know what we're getting today. Smart Assist filter is not coming today. The Smart Assist filter is not coming. Actually, hold on. Hold on now. Let me hold you guys to task. Let me hold you guys to task, lads. Oh, man. Okay, let me hold you guys to task here now. And no messing. You ready? Give me your predictions from the chat. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't
More
be shy
singing
now.
for the people, barrister, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Who's that? More singing for the people. Well, I'm taking requests. I'm taking requests, lads, if you want. Give me my predictions. Prediction number 1. Gameplay, nerf. Oh, hold on. Gameplay. No, hold on. Passing, change. No, passing, tweak. Defending, tweak. What else? What else? What else? Hold on. Let me get the screen up. $90 per fish. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Oh, there's a description. Oh. Okay, so they've just... Hold on now. Look at this, man. Master League. Okay, so we know what's coming. We know what's coming, lads. Okay, dribbling. Defense. Shooting adjustments. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. Surely, man, they're going to have more stuff to show, though, because look at the gaps here. They're going to show nearly what? 6 minutes of Master League. Then they have 3 minutes on sharp touch, dash dribble, sharp touch practice, new feint command types, pressing matchup, tackling improvement, foul call adjustments, long shots, chip shots, bird cage issue, and notice. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what birdcage issue is, man. Smart Assist is not getting touched, lads. Smart Assist is here to stay, man. There's no change to Smart Assist today, lads. Ten minutes, boys. 10 minutes. Oh, time wasting at the end of the game. Yeah. Well, they've silently made changes to that, lads, from the 70th minute on. I know Egyptinho was telling me something about it as well. Henry and R9. It's not looking like we're going to get any legends in this, lads. Listen, what excites me about that is the dribbling, lads. Dribbling, 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 dribbling. And defense update. Pressing and matchup. That's a huge issue right now. Foul call adjustment. That's huge. If it works. Improvements to long range shots and chip shots. Haven't noticed an issue with long range shots. Maybe they'll speed up stun and shot. I don't know. They'll have to give us a teaser, lads. They'll have to give us a legend. Oh, the birdcage issue is that, is it? The game needs to flow, King. I agree. No, bro. I don't use Smart Assist. I think that they'll reduce the Smart Assist down a bit, lads. Maybe birdcage is keeping within the boundaries of the ball. Andy, I do, bro. If you type into the chat !" sponsor, or somebody can do it for you, bro. That's my link. If you type in !" sponsor in the chat, or maybe Gary can do it, or one of the mods. Birdcage is back passing, isn't it? Oh, thanks, boys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, man. They're not removing Smart Assist today, though, lads. They're removing Smart Assist in the future day. If not removing it, they're bringing a filter. They're not going to remove. They're never going to take out Smart Assist. Smart Assist is here forever. They're never going to take it out from the game. The same way as they'll never take out, I don't know, anything else. Oh, is that what it is? Thank you, Andy. Thank you, bro. So once you click on that link, Andy, you can navigate throughout the whole website then, man. Birdcage is when you can't go off the time-wasting tactic, keep possession by repeated passing the ball among the defenders and goalkeepers. That'll be interesting to see. That'll be interesting to see, man. Very interesting to see how they do that. I know that people, when they're playing competitive, sometimes you can, like, you know, press R3 and header it back to the keeper. Did they actually delete the description? Oh my god, the description's gone now. Yeah, you're right. Jesus, man. I think that's fairly safe to say, lads. Six minutes, boys. 6 minutes. I'm not too sure, bro. I'm not too sure how many players will be in the pack. Yo, Precision, what's up, bro? What's up? I don't think that they would have put the legends in the description though, lads. I'd be shocked if we don't get a tease or an announcement of a brand new legend or brand new cards. I'd be shocked. Oh yeah, you are. That can happen, ads. Yeah, that can happen. We're going to be getting Master League, changes to dribbling, changes to defending. They're talking about like this brand new commands for feints and tricks. That's going to be interesting. Maybe they're streamlining it a little bit. Sharp touch. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, at the moment, lads, just let me back out of this a sec. I'm intrigued to see how they handle Master League, lads. I'm really intrigued to see that. Yo, PT, welcome in, bro. Long time no see. Yeah, I would be absolutely shocked if they don't announce a new legend that will get people hyped or a new skill. I can, Gary. I can, bro. I can. There is microtransactions in Master League, but you don't have to use them. Master League edit mode, they won't come for a while. Well, I have a predictions up. I have some predictions. We'll be going full screen once it starts. Don't worry, Seb. Yeah, I'm surprised that they're not going to upgrade the penalty game system either. I think I have all the players now. I think I need to get the long reach tackles center forward, Okazaki, and I think that's all I need. All right, let's get some music going, lads. No, we won't get music going. We won't get music going, will we? No. The biggest reason with edit mode not coming is because of mobile. They don't want to bring out anything now to have two separate modes. The only way edit mode would ever come back if Konami decided, listen, we're going to actually switch the game over to the latest Unreal Engine, the latest version of Unreal Engine, and actually leave the mobile. Like the mobile at the moment, lads, it looks really good on mobile devices, like a high-end mobile device. Even on a low kind of older phone or iPad, it still looks very good. But the console has a lot of juice that it could actually turn up if they really wanted to. I think that the reason they haven't done it is because they want the games on par with each other as much as possible. Mustard, thank you, bro. That's okay, man. That's okay, bro. I appreciate you coming in and watching whenever. De Stefano. Yo, eFunctional, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Hopefully some good stuff, my man. Nobody plays offline. I think offline has its place. Even if it was 10% of the fan base playing it, that's still millions of people playing the game. So I think there's definitely a monetization there for Master League if they do it right. And just a simplistic edit mode. You know, a boot editor that you don't need any brands. You know, don't give the option to import kits or anything like that if they don't want to go down that road. Just have like 100 generic templates with the PES logo, the eFootball logo. All right, let's go, baby. We're going to be going in 60 seconds, man. A lot can happen in 60 seconds. That's how I'm a father now. But let's go. Let's get in, man. Let's get in. All right, let me get some hype. Let's go. 60 seconds, man. We'll go full screen, okay? Yeah, not non-selection contract either, I was thinking. I'll probably just play with the sound low, lads, in case there's copyright music, okay? This is the old school PES United shirt. You remember the PES United shirt back in the day? This is it. Yeah, his videos are unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get into it, lads. Let's get into it. Vander Merch. I'm lagging? Am I? No, you're lagging. I don't think I'm lagging. It looks good on my end. I can't go full screen yet, lads, because it's not started yet. It'll start on time because it's only a premiere. Let's go. Wappa wappa eh eh. Remember that game, lad? Remember that song? Was that a World Cup song? Shakira. Can you feel it? Remember that one? Waka waka waka. Eh eh. Hamadukada. Say hey. Hamadukada. Hamasinka. I don't know the word. Oh, 53 seconds, lads. Let's go. Get rid of this chat now. Oh, we're full screen, baby. We're full screen, baby. Let me just turn down. Hold on. See, I don't know if that's copyright-free music, lads. So we'll turn up the volume if you want, but we don't need it at the moment. Once you can see me and hear me. All right, we're 20 seconds out. Live streaming the eFootball Connect. Couple of setbacks. Let's get straight into it. 15 seconds. 13, 13, 13. 10, 10, 10. 9, 9, 9, 9. 7, 7, 6, 5, 5. Let's go. Wow me. Let's go, baby. eFootball Connect. Do you want captions on or will it be translated? Here we go. Hello, everyone. All right. 1 billion downloads. Volume up a little. That too loud?
明日のアップデートでは先日発表したマスターリーグイベントの開催に加えて1対1の過激技法をテーマにした
Gameplay update focused on 1v1. I like that, baby.
それではバージョン 5.4 のアップデート
Let's go, let's go. Come on, get straight in now. Straight in.
We hope you enjoy it. Without
3
further
categories.
ado, let's jump right into the update overview. In today's program, we'll cover the information in 3 categories. First up, let's look at campaigns.
Campaign.
Starting tomorrow, we will be launching the 1 billion downloads campaign.
Ooh,
To
Toddy.
celebrate the campaign launch,
Okay.
by logging in and meeting certain conditions, you can earn chance deals and try to sign one of 7 epic players, including epic
250
Ronaldinho
bucks.
Gaucho. The chance deals you earned during the 1 billion downloads countdown
That's a lot,
will
lads.
also be available for usage starting tomorrow. If you use 20 chance deals and don't
Oh.
get any epic players, you will receive a
Ah.
guaranteed chance deal that secures 1 epic
There we
player,
go. So you get a
subject to
guaranteed one of these
Even
if you don't get them in
start
20
collecting chance
spins.
deals tomorrow,
There you go.
you
I
can
told you
still
you get a
earn
free
up to
Ronaldinho.
20 during the campaign
23
period
chances
by
of getting them. If you
continuing
don't
to
get him,
log in
you get
and
one handed
meeting
to you.
certain conditions.
Nice. That's fine.
Play every day to get powerful epic
That's fine, man. That's good. That's good.
During this campaign,
1 billion
the
campaign.
campaign hub will
60
offer a
spaces.
variety of rewards over the course of 3 weeks. Be sure to check it out. Next, here is the special player list arriving tomorrow.
Oh.
Please take a look.
Oh, new legend. Come on.
Starting
Hazard.
tomorrow, big-time Eden Hazard.
Big
will
time
make his
Hazard,
debut.
lads. They're doing a
In
special Hazard
addition,
card.
The featured special player list includes epic players such as Epic Pepe.
6
This
players.
special player list can be obtained for 500 eFootball coins,
What?
but only for the first 10 players. By logging in during the assigned period, you can also get 1 chance deal. Moreover, to commemorate 1 billion downloads, 1 chance deal will be distributed for each Epic and Showtime special player list released during the designated period. Next, let's talk about the daily
Chelsea
game rewards.
Shevchenko in the daily game.
From April 16th, you will
So
be
we do
able
get
to
a free
sign
legend
new
in the
players,
daily game.
such as Epic, Andriy
They're
Shevchenko,
new daily games for
through
the
daily
penalties,
game
lads.
rewards. Play every day to get legend players. The 1 billion downloads campaign.
Okay, that's
will run
nice,
from
man. That's
tomorrow,
nice.
April 9th until April 30th. Rewards will vary each week, so be sure to log in and collect them all. Next, let's take a quick look at
Let's
some
go. Come on
upcoming
now. Come on.
campaigns.
Don't leave me down.
Starting April 30th,
New collaboration?
we are planning a new collaboration. We will share more details at a later date, so stay tuned. Then,
What?
beginning May 14th, we will hold a campaign to celebrate the 9th anniversary of the mobile version. During this campaign, you will be able to sign one
What was that
Showtime
about?
player of your choice for free. This Showtime
They should have
player
said nothing, man.
will be decided through a Connect campaign based on your votes. For this vote, please post on social media the name of the player you'd like to
okay,
see
voting
appear
for Showtime
in the
players,
eligible
lads.
player list. For more details,
England, Germany,
please
Netherlands,
check
and
the
Turkey.
official eFootball X account. We will also be hosting events where you can earn even more rewards, so stay posted. Next, let's take
Okay,
a look
Master
at the
League. Let's get
Master League
cooking now.
event. Master League is a popular
baby.
mode that is featured in previous installments of the series, where you take full control as manager
Castolo.
of a
Look at the
club,
jersey, lads. What
aiming
did I
for
tell
the
you?
top
Look at the jersey.
while handling player
Look at the
acquisitions,
jersey from the Baz.
training,
Look at
and
Baz's
lineups,
jersey,
taking
lads.
fatigue into account. Starting tomorrow, a new event inspired by Master League called
Master League Sprint
will be available for a limited time. This event keeps Master League's signature season-long team-building fun, but squeezes all the drama into a short burst.
Looks decent, man.
We've packed in the thrill of
Why is
managing
Jude
a
Bellingham
team
in the
through
crowd,
an
man?
entire season, including scouting and
Scouting.
releasing players while managing your budget.
Oh man, the trailer looks good.
developing
The
players,
trailer looks good.
Tracking stamina and rotating the lineup based on form. These are elements that were harder to experience in previous Dream Teams. Now, let's take a look at how to play
Master League Sprint. So it's its own thing, man.
First,
it's its own thing.
select your team to determine which league you will compete in.
Ooh!
Regardless of your choice, your starting team will include
Oh, I like
original
that, man.
Master League members, such as Castolo and Minanda, familiar faces to longtime fans. Everyone begins from the same starting point, aiming to develop their club and win the
Where's
league.
Steen?
Master League Sprint also introduces new features that have never been in eFootball before. The first new feature is Synergy.
I don't think it looks terrible.
In this event, matches are mainly automated through Synergy matches, rather than being manually controlled by you. Synergy is a number representing your team's strength, and the higher your Synergy compared to the opposing team, the more likely you are to win. Adding strong players to your team will increase your Synergy.
Oh.
An important point to keep in mind is that Synergy also reflects player fatigue and form. As the season progresses, your team's condition will
What
change
you think?
rapidly due to fatigue from tough matches and injuries. That's why managing your team throughout the season is just as important as bringing in strong players. The next new feature is called Episodes.
I'll talk about that in a sec. I'll let you watch it first.
As matches progress, events called Episodes will occur. Episodes can bring benefits for your team, such as boosting a player's form, triggering rapid growth,
Nice.
or letting you sign players at a bargain price. On the other hand, accidents can happen too, such as a player leaving the team due to injury. Episodes create a variety
Bit
of
of
surprises,
RPG
even within a short season,
stuff.
bringing both opportunities and challenges. The final new feature we'd like to introduce is one of the essential elements of Master League: strengthening and releasing players. Earn points by playing matches and exchange those points during the transfer window
Very
to
like
add
my league.
players from the Dream Team or the standard player list to your team. Building your team within limited resources is one of the key attractions of Master League. Releasing players is also an important element which allows you to secure funds, and the stronger the player, the more money you can gain from the sale. Releasing the players you've developed and using the funds to strengthen your team creates a cycle that is key to your club's success, and is one of the things that makes this event so engaging.
That's intriguing, man. That's actually
Master
quite
League
intriguing.
Sprint also offers other unique features, giving you a fresh experience that's different from usual gameplay. As an event completion reward, you can sign the Master League original player, Highlight Castoro, to use in Master League events. In addition, top-ranking rewards include Epic Castoro.
Show me Epic.
This event lets you experience the fun of building a team from scratch, which is different from the usual way of enjoying.
We'll go through all this, lads. I'm just going to watch it. I'm
Management
actually taking it all in.
decisions will impact the team environment in many situations. You can aim for a top-tier team, focus on your favorite team's players, or mix and match as you like. There is no single correct way to play. Build your ideal team and aim to win the
It's
league.
only one league, though. You
To
can't
celebrate
continue on.
this event, we have a special announcement. Kodansha's K-Manga will serialize a Master League manga titled That Time I Got Reincarnated in PES. It's a fantasy story where the protagonist is reincarnated into the world of Master League. The adventures of Castolo, Minanda, and the others are depicted with plenty of humor. Be sure to check it out. Please note that viewing is limited to countries where K-Manga is available. If you're in an eligible region, you can also access it through the in-game banner. Next, it's time for some gameplay updates.
What was that manga
To
about,
make
man?
this
We'll have to have a look at that.
gameplay update easier to
Gameplay.
understand,
This was our bread and butter.
we're
Let's go.
presenting it in an interview format with community ambassador Riku Hagiwara.
Okay,
and the
Hagiwara.
developers. Please watch this video.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's
本日
go.
はよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
今日は明日配信予定のバージョン 5.4 のゲームプレイのアップデートについてお届けします。今回は内容をより詳しくお伝えするためにゲームプレイ開発を担当しているアシスタントディレクターの中村さんに来ていただいています。
中村です。よろしくお願いします。
はじめましてよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
では早速ですが、バージョン 5.4 のアップデートのご紹介をさせていただきます。
Promising.
ありがとうございます。
今回は主に1対1の駆け引きの面白さをテーマにさまざまな調整を行いました。各アップデートごとに映像を
Alright, I like
ご用意していますので、
videos. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
それをお見せしながらポイントをお伝えできればと思っています。
1対1の駆け引き。これはちょっとどんな感じなんですかね。ちょっと
Just shows,
お願い
baby.
します。
はい。それではまずはドリブル改善についてご説明させていただきます。今回のアップデートでチョップタッチのモーションとボール挙動を見直し、従来よりもターン性能が向上しました。より素早く鋭く方向転換できるようになって相手を一気に抜き去るというプレーがしやすくなっています。
おー、チョップタッチ。確かに現実のサッカーでもやっぱこう1対1でバッとこう抜き去るのはこう、僕サッカーやってないんですけど、
He doesn't play. Oh, he doesn't play real soccer. Is that what he
コー
said?
ナー付近とかだったらかなりそういうシチュエーションを僕は結構楽しみたいタイプなので、これちょっと気になりますね、チョップタッチ。はい、これがおお鮮やかってか
So this is before.
切り返してチョップタッチで切り返した後にボールに素早く追従できるように。
Ah,
これ
okay,
ビフォーですけれども
okay,
ちょっ
okay,
と離れ
okay.
ますよね、足から
Yeah, I get
離れてま
that.
すね。確かにこれボール
That looks nice, man. That
までの速度が
animation. In fairness, that actually does look
Hi,
nice.
okay.
Knock on could be
ボール
either
挙動も前
stronger because of that or
落
worse.
ち着かないところもあって
That looks nice
浮
though.
いてた
I
り
will
したんですけ
definitely
ど
like
も
that.
そこが落ち着くようになっております。
I like that, man. I like that animation. It's a lovely
その後
animation.
のトラップ割とこう影響して意外ともちゃっとしがちというかシュートまでが
That's one
なか
good
なかね
positive.
スムー
Once
ズに
it's
いか
not
ないみたいな
once it's not abused
ある中で
too much, but it looks
これっ
nice
て
there.
ちょっとドリブルのなんか選択肢が
Because at the moment you can only use
サイ
sharp
ド
touch
そう
stationary.
です
しやすいと思い
ね
ますね。
結構僕はちゃんとサイド
I
配
like
する
that.
タイプ
I
の
like that. Now that is
ド
just
リブルは
nice.
ちゃんと置くタイプなので
じゃあ1対1のやりがいも
そうですね、
はい、
これはちょっと楽し
Now
み
let me
ですね
just a nerf on defending, and
ま
we're
た
golden.
特定のスキルを所持している選手はトラップ時にチョップタッチをすることでこのような動きをすること
Oh
が
man,
できる
show me this now. Show me this. Marseille turn.
おえ
Okay, okay. So a couple of unique animations, man.
そうですね。こちらはルーレットのス
The
キルを持っている
Marseille turn
時に、で
skill
きるようになっております。
ルーレットを持ってるとなんですね
What you think of that?
いや
That is
スムーズ
clean,
にめちゃ
man.
くちゃ
That is
持って
clean.
る選手は大変軸足裏を
I know we're
通して
getting excited about small things,
Smack
but something like that, lads, is game changing for somebody
これ
that
は
dribbles
結
like me.
構
I know it's small
追加
victories.
スキル含めちょっ
That
と
looks class and looks
見直
very
さなきゃ
clean
い
with
けな
me,
い
man.
かもしれないですね。割とドリブルスキルだと、やっぱダブルタッチとか足裏コントロールとか、エラシコダブルタッチに関わるものがかなりこう
Are
優
they
先
making
順
a
位と
change
いうか
to
ね
double
こ
touch?
う比較的こうつけたいスキルとして割と上位に上がってましたけど、もしかするとこれルーレットも
Well, Marseille turn is definitely OP though,
選択肢
even
とし
now.
て上がってきそうな気がしますね。
That's two nice things, man.
パスが入った時にもう突っ込んでしまったああいう風に入れ替わられる可能性があるので、そこでも駆け引きがまた新しく生ま
That's
れるかな
intriguing
と。
though. We'll talk about that in a sec.
こう
We'll
な
go
る
into
と
that in a bit more
守備す
detail.
る側もこう
That's what I was just about to say, man.
いいわけじゃなくなってきますもんね。この反転す
That's
るかもしれない。
if that works the way they're saying it
追加
here,
スキルだともう
that's
相手がルーレ
huge
ッ
for
ト
the
を持って
pressing.
るか持ってないか分かんないから、そこから結構駆け引き始まってますね。面白い。
Will it be abusable though?
現代
That's
サ
a
ッカーは
huge
非常
thing.
に
We'll have to
組織
check
的
it
です
out.
けれども、その分1対1の重要度が高まっています。より駆け引きを楽しめるように調整しています。
Dash dribble.
またダッシュドリブルの開始を行いました。従来は角度によって出るモーションが違ってしまうことにより加速性能に差が出てしまうという問題がありました。今回のバージョンアップではドリブルのモーションを見直し加速性能を揃えることで操作性を統一しました。そのためより高いレスポンスで安定したドリブルが可能になりました。
Yeah, he's using his left and right fit there. That's nice. Again, man, that's nice.
ああいう時に今までちょっともたつくような場面があったんですけれども、今ご覧いただいているように
Obviously, it's hard to see what it was like before because you're seeing new information. But before, when you change direction like that, you couldn't keep your pace.
ドリブラータイプ
Man, this is I know the animation looks slightly funny there, but honestly,
それこそ試合終盤とか
all this dribble stuff is huge if it works right.
自陣から一気にこうブワーッと駆け上がって最後
Because at the moment you can't run, man. You can't beat a player like this before. You could not beat a player in today's matches. I
交
was
代
thinking.
その本当90分過ぎてから交代入れた人
It's
で
all snaky runs and
独走
turnarounds and
して
ring
みたいなのももしかしたらこう
rosy posies and all that.
そうですね、ディフェンダーもやっぱり後半になってくると少し足が落ちてくるところもあるんですけど、そういった時に交代選手を入れてこうやって中央を突破していくようなドリブルができれば、先ほども言いましたけど組織的な守備を崩すっていうのはすごく有効だと思うので、ぜひトライしていただきたいですね。
いやこれちょっと楽しみです。
If they change the meta 1-2 or they
それ
change
では
the
今回
defending,
新しくなっ
it'll be
た
big.
チョップタッチ操作を実際に萩原さんに触っていただこうと思います。
ありがとうございます。
Come on, bro. Don't let us down now. Don't let us down.
じゃあちょっと早速。でもなんかすごい。
Yeah, it looks smooth, doesn't it?
スムーズな気がする。
Man, it looks so much smoother.
ドリブルのダッシュの安定するっていうアップデートも入っているので、
確かにめちゃくちゃ。
With Ahmad. It's still not. I wouldn't say that it's. Oh, that looks very smooth.
スムーズな気がする。
It looks very smooth
いや
there.
でも確かになんかこれ
Rock, you're gonna be happy, bro. You're gonna be happy, man, with
抜くのも
dribbling.
そうだし、剥がすというのでも今それこそ
We'll go back. I need to show. There's a couple of things I like and there's a couple of things I'm still a little bit concerned about. I'll show you there in a second. I don't think that they've completely revamped it. It just seems to be a little bit more smooth.
結構ちゃんと使うべきだなって今思いました。とっても簡単にこういう
これまで離れちゃうから
Did you see that movement there, man?
なかなか使わない方もいらっしゃったと思うんですけど、
A tiny thing like that
今回の
can
調
be
整で
big.
より使いやすくなったと思うので選択肢
Because at the moment, for the last year of the game,
そうですね。
you have not been able to dribble in the game apart from the snakes and the turnbacks. Like this movement here, if it shows it again, that like little tight dribble and then you actually keep control of the ball is very, very nice.
やばい、超楽しいかも。チョップタッチ。ちょっとうまくいきすぎたけど。
今分かった。
He's saying it went a bit too good.
いやー、なるほどなるほど。使えます。
Man, people are not going to be able to defend, are going to be absolutely cooked, man. Cooked.
チョップタッチを含めたドリブルの緩急というのも重要なんですけれども、1対1の勝負ではフェイントも重要な要素です。そこで今回のアップデートでは狙ったフェイントが出しやすくなるようにモバイル版に新たにフェイントに入れるタイプを追加しました。
モバイル版ではこれまで試合の
this is more mobile
選手の所持スキル、あとは入力方向などによっ て自動でフェイントが発動していたんですけれども、今回のアップデートでは
Ooh, so there was no advanced skills
フェイン
feints
ト
in
を入力で出し分けら
mobile.
れる
Yeah, I
フェイン
remember
ト入
that.
力タイプアドバンスというものを追加しています。
これって例えば
They're making a merge,
水液
lads.
とか
In a
コン
year's
ソール
time,
版だと
you'll be playing across
こう
any
例えば
platform.
ダブルタッチのスキル未所持の人でも一応こう入力さえ入れるとこう速度は違いますけど
Correct.
出るじゃないですか。
はい、
こうモバイル版もそうなるってことなんですか。それは
そうですね。
あ、そう
同じよう
なるんですね。
な形で、はい、全て
今ま
のフェイ
ではその
ントを
ダブルタッチを持ってないと出なかったけど、一応持ってなくても出すことは可能になる
出すことができるようになるというような形ですね。
That's good too, lads.
サイドでボール持った時対面しないフェイントっていうのは多分サッカーの一番花のあるところかなと思うんですけれども、そこで先ほどお伝えしたように狙ったフェイントを出しやすくしているので、どんどんドリブルで仕掛けてほしいなっていうふうに思います。
確かにやっぱ一番こうプレーしてても技術が出る部分といいますか、この1対1特にドリブル周りは本当に一番こう練習のしがいのあるところといい
The
ますか。
only thing I would say, lads, is I do think that they'll have to tweak the defending. And at least or initially for the first month.
これ出したいと思った時
The
に
game could be
違うのが出
super
て
dribble centric for a
っていう
month.
のはね、こうたびたびある中で、より出しやすくなることでね、こう自分の頭の中でこう描いたも
You
のを
don't see no
やりや
difference?
すくなるっていうのは単純にやっぱこう楽しいというか嬉しいというか、ちょっとやっぱ思った通りにできた時ってちょっとこうおってなる、僕は大好きなので、ちょっとまた
モバイルのユーザーさんもよりフェイントを使われる方が増えるのかなと楽しみにしてますね。
これまた練習のしがいが
I don't think they've ever gone this in depth, lads,
また
about
家庭用 PC 版
gameplay
でも
related
操
stuff.
作方法が似ている
Like, they've literally spent, what, 10, 15 minutes?
より狙ったフェイントを出しやすくなるように調整しております。
一方で新規で eFootball を始めたお客様には eFootball のフェイントを全てを覚えるのは難しいと思います。でそのためモバイル版では
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They didn't have the easy option in the mobile either. It was just its own version. That's what I
簡
thought.
単な操作でフェイントが発動するフェイント入力タイプ Easy も
But that picks one you want to do yourself.
これシザースとかですね、引いてダブルタッチいろいろな
That's with the with the pad.
はい出せるようになってます。
これあれですか、
R9 was announced 10 minutes ago, bro. You missed the announcement.
コンソール版って確かあれですよね、マニュアルなんかこうフェイントタイプ設定あるとはあれみたいなイメージですか。
Yeah, but GT, most people in the game can't defense. That's why I'm saying if they tone down the defense a little bit, it's going to be very fun for a month or so.
ドリブルとフェイントが出る。
ただ
No, let's be real, man. This is actually, I'm actually quite impressed with the dribbling that they talked about here.
もちろんないんですけれども、まずはそのフェイントを出す楽しさだったりとか、あと出すタイミングっていうのをこの操作で覚えていただいて、それから先ほどご紹介した通りいろいろなフェイントを出し分ける
If the dribbling is back to when it was at its best, I'll literally be doing 12-hour streams.
相手に合わせて自分が出したいフェイントを出すっていうふうに上達していっていただければなというふうに考えています。
確かにこう駆け引きを楽しみたいけど、そのためにはまずこうフェイントを覚えるっていう。
You missed R9 Thierry Henry Zidane announced.
比較的こうコマンドとしてかなり簡単にこう感覚的にできる部分多いですけど、どうしてもこうドリブルだけはなかなかそれでこうできなかった分、一個こう。
Listen, man, I know a few of you are saying like, oh, you know, we're getting excited about dribbling, getting excited about anything. I mean, at the end of the day, man, the dribbling for me is the main part of why I like eFootball, and it's the main part why I play eFootball for years ahead of FIFA. The individuality and the dribbling. I think the dribbling is a really high point. If they're improving the dribbling, and I can get more enjoyment out of that, I mean, of course I'm going to be a little bit more excited about it. Because they're talking about dribbling for the last 15 minutes. I'm not worried about the feints and the skill moves and all that. Like, that's only to attract casual guys and to attract FIFA guys coming over. I'm not worried about that.
今回の操作方法の追加にあたりまして、モバイル版ですでにプレイされている方は従来の操作方法であるスマートというものに設定されています。ご自身のプレイスタイルに合わせてフェイント入力タイプを変更していただければと思います。ゲーム設定のプレイ環境にフェイント入力タイプという項目が追加されていますので、そちらをご確認ください。続いては守備に関するアップデートについてご説明します。
This is the icing, man. This needs to be the big change for me. This is dribbling is only half the battle. The defend and press needs to be toned down massively.
についてご説明します。 これまではプレスとマッチアップはドリブルのターンモーションに対して過剰に早く反応していたため、実際にボールを触る前にドリブラーの進行方向に移動することができていました。そのため現実よりもドリブラーが不利になりやすい状況となっていました。本バージョンではドリブラーに対する反応速度を見直して現実の1対1に近い駆け引きをできるように調整しております。これまでのようにプレスを押し続けるだけでは守備が難しくなっているため、相手の動きを測し、マッチアップや移動操作で方向を入力することがより重要となっています。
今回の調整でこのようについていけなくてディフェンスが入れ替わってしまうような調整をしています。プレスを押しっぱなしだと。
People are not going to like this, man. People are going to complain because they're going to get absolutely
これまでだとターンするときにもうディフェンスが前に入ってしまっていると思うんですけれども、
確かにおっしゃる通りこれはもうなかなか
Look at how easy that was, man. Holding one button. Look.
ちゃんとこうその時その時に適した
100% conversion ratio to get it back.
抜かれちゃうってことですよね、これは。
また守備側では勢いを持ってボールを奪いに行った際にドリブラーにかわされる場合
I'm gonna go into that deep
今まで
in a
だ
minute.
とすぐ追いかけるようなことができたんですけれども、今回のバージョンでは次の動きに移るまでに少し時間がかかるようになっています。これによりむやみに飛び込む守備のリスクがこれまで以上に高まっています。
I'm starting to get excited, lads. I'm not going to lie. Oh my days, man.
もうめちゃくちゃリアルですね、こう反応として。
Oh my days, bro. I am actually starting to get excited,
時間が
man.
かかるっていうのも当たり前なんですけれども、それが今までちょっと表現が弱かったっていうところを、ご覧になっていただくと分かりますけど、アニメーションも増えてちょっとこう芝に手をつくような感じで時間がかかるように。
そうですね、やっぱダッシュでこうプレスに行くとね、その分最短最速でこういけるから、もちろんこうシチュエーションによっては間違いなく適した、
Man, if that works the way they're showing it there,
それだけ
consistently.
ではもう守れないと言いますかね。
そうですね。
Crazy. Yo, Lion King, welcome in, bro.
リスクを負いながら
We'll go through everything, lads. We'll give a really good roundup of this as well. Because I want to go through a few bits and
ちゃん
pieces
と
deep.
急激なこうターンといいますか、急旋回するとその分やっぱり
I have a few worries. I have a few worries. We'll talk about that in a second.
よりこれ本当駆け引き、本当今回すごいですね。駆け引きが面白くなりますね、これは。
Tackling
改善に
improvements.
ついてです。今回のアップデートでマッチアップ中など距離が近い場面で発生する新しいタックルのアニメーションを追加しました。
Okay, looks okay. Looks
これま
clean.
でボールを取れそうなのにタックルが出ないといったご意見をいただいていた
This is
ところ
smart
ボールを
assist
奪えるようになってい
move
ます。
animation. And if they don't mention smart assist, maybe
これもだからまたマッチアップの
much.
こ
I
う
don't
押す
know.
タイミングといいますかね、本当に
そうですね。
まさしく駆け引きですね、これも。
まだ見た目的には足伸ばせば届くような時もあったんですけども、そういうところでもモーションが出るように追加してあります。
That's interesting, man.
ペ
Again,
ナルティー内とかだとこうむやみにスライディングなかなか出せないから、やっぱこうマッチアップとかそれで対応したいんだけど、こうなんかずっと参考してるみたいな
This guy's-
まあ
this guy's-
時々こうシチュエーションとして
am I lagging?
わ
no.
ーっていうなってたので、
Am I lagging?
これまたこう一個出るというのでね、こうマッチアップの押すタイミングがよりこう
Crap.
見極める
I don't have any
と言いますか
drop
ね、
frames though,
駆け引き
lads.
一つとして楽しみですね。
先ほどちょっとスライディングという話もあったんですけれども、ちょっと
Is
そ
it
ちら
okay
について
now?
の調整が入っていますので、そちらもご説明させていただきます。現在のスライディングなんですけれども、
Just refresh maybe.
想定よりボールをちょっと奪いやすい性能になっているというところがありましたので、スライディングの距離やモーションの速度などを見直してより適切な
I'll do a
バランス
roundup
のように
anyway,
調整
lads.
してい
Sorry,
ま
I'll
す
do a roundup.
そうね、
Sorry.
それこそ今回ちょっとこう本日こういう
It could have been a YouTube thing, man.
ということで、スライディングに対してはちょっと聞いてみたいなとは思ってたんですよ。前回のコネクト
What's wrong with the audio?
以降からもやっぱりこう、あの時点でもかな、割とこうスライディングに対して意見を持ってる方も結構多いな。僕も割とこう全部が全部じゃない、もちろんスライディングで僕も取るシチュエーションもあったので、よしあしですけど、とはいえかなりこう結構スライディングでいけばとりあえずなんかこう安牌みたいなシチュエーションが割とこう確かに多いような気もしていて、結構こう特にゴールに近づけば近づくほど、スライディングってある意味でこうリスクを負ってこうチャレンジするものの中、結構比較的にやっといた方がいいぐらいの結構強さなような感じはしていたので、よりこうまたねリアルというか、これもまた駆け引きの一つとして
そうですね。
選択の一つってことですね。
タイミングを見極めてやっていただければスライディングは引き続き有効な手段になっていますので、ここなら届くなというところで使っていただくのがいいかなと思います。
Okay, referees.
皆様からいただいているご意見も踏まえまして、ファウル判定の見直しも行っています。 特に後方からのスライディングに対してカードが出やすくなるように調整を行っています。また
I'm just letting it play through, lads, and let you watch it, and then we'll just dive into everything.
相手を削った場合にレッドカードが提示されやすくなるように調整しました。
こういわゆるドグソと言われるものによりこう判定がこう、厳しくというかもうその真っ当なこう
そうですね。
ジャッジが下される
はい
んですよね。後ろから言ってますね。
そうですね。
これ今までだとノーファウル、ノーファウルじゃない、ノーカードですね。
ノーカード、なるほど。
That's true.
ああ、これもペナルティー内で後ろから。
Nice, man. Thank God. Thank God they did
これで
that.
も本当赤
Thank
レッ
God.
ドカードプラスペナルティーって一気にこう試合としてはも
はい。
う結構大きな出来事じゃないですか。やっぱこう仮に
Thank God,
負けていてもね、
man. Thank God.
これが起きるだけで結構試合の展開変わりますし、結構現実のサッカーでもこの特にペナルティー内とかは、現実だとその VAR とかでこう細かく
Denial of goal
カード
scoring.
の
Yeah,
判
that's what it
定
is.
というのをこうやってる印象はすごくあるので、よりそこがねこうリアルとこう近いと言いますかね、
そうですね。
カード含め、
はい、ちょっとイエローカードしか勝てなかった時があったんで、
確かにでもそうですね。そのファールの判定もなんとなくこれぐらいというのがこうある分とりあえずスライディングも、最悪イエローで済むんじゃないかっていうその。
That's why people did it as well. The worst thing that could
スライ
happen
ディン
is
グ
a
して
yellow
た
card.
シチュエーションも確かにあったな
He's
と思っ
right.
て。
He's dead right in saying that.
これがやっぱ一気に赤になるかもしれないってなると、やっぱ
Remember that game we played
より
against
こう
a guy
なんでしょうね。
who
今まで
literally
みたい
had
にやっぱこう
10 yellow
ゴツ
cards.
ゴツはいけない。やっぱよりタイミングを見極める、もしくはもう赤覚悟で
I'm telling you, man, I'm
そう
getting starting to get slightly hyped, and I wasn't going to. I didn't think I'd be. I
そうで
didn't
すね
think I would be.
実際のサッカーでもジャッジによって物議を醸すことってよくあると思うんですけれども、今までよりファール判定については納得していただけるものになっていると思います。ここまでは守備に関するアップデートをお伝えしましたけれども、ここからはシュートに関するアップデ
Shooting
ートをご
updates,
紹介
and
します。
surely they'll end with a tease, man. If they end shooting, it could be
シュート単純に決まると気持ちいいです
95,
ね。
気持ちいいです
with
ね。
long
本
range
当に
shooting. They'll probably bring in new skills for all these updates. There'll be a new defensive skill,
1
a new
対1の
shooting
局
skill,
面
and a new
で使わ
dribbling
れる
skill.
ループシュートについても今回調整を加えています。今までループシュートの枠内
A
率
low
が低くて
scoring rate.
ゴー
I
ルキー
score
パーと
loads
1対1の場面においてあまり
of
攻撃の選択肢で使われてないというデータが出ていました。そのためループシュートのボールのブレの調整を
Bring
行
it
っ
back
て
to Pez style.
シュートを打つ状況によっては枠に飛ぶように調整しております。
I think the chips, man, have always been fairly nice. They go a little bit more faster now out the foot.
確かにループシュートって
Yeah, that's nice.
こう
That looks more realistic.
もちろんこう
The
シチュエー
animation's
ションでも
just
これル
cleaned
ー
up.
プしかないみたいな場面になるとこう使うんですけど、
This looks like a
確か
very
に
smart,
どれぐ
mature,
らい決まってるかっていうと、もちろんすごい近くとかだったらね、それに入るんですけど、こうキーパーを相手のプ
That's what I
レイ
would
ヤ
say,
ーがこう
man.
例えば出してきたシチュエーションとかで。
chips were never really concerned for me. They were just they didn't look good. They didn't look that fast. You just score them, but they
確
didn't
かに
look
あっ
that
たな
clean
と思いますし、
compared to
かとい
real
って結構ループシューコントロールループかコントロー
life. I
ル
use a
ルー
load
プ
of
のス
chip
キ
shots all the
ル
time.
をつけるかって言われるとなかなかこういろんなスキルをつけたい中で、どうしてもやっぱ優先度としては
こういう走っているシチュエーションでループシュートを打つとこれまでかなり枠を外す確率が高かったんですけれども、そこも現実の決定率とかも見ながら今回より入りやすくな
I
る。
tell you, man, I'm very impressed so
守
far.
る側もこれ
I'm very impressed. I know it's small victories,
そうですね。よりちょっ
but
と
these things add up,
気を
man.
つけ
Could
気を
make
つけると
change
か
the
ここで
flow
見
of
極めていか
football.
ないと
They
簡単
haven't
に
talked
今度は
about
ルー
pass.
プで
They haven't talked about
そうですね。
defending that much in terms of apart from what they've
駆け引
said.
きというか
駆け引きですね。もう本当駆け引き
楽しんでいただければと
尽くしで
思います。
Or sorry, not defending. AI.
Video
They haven't talked about the defensive AI too much.
また今回お客様から多くご要望いただいているディフェンスラインでの過度なボール回し、いわゆる鳥かごについても対策を行いました。自陣などでフライパスを繰り返すことで時間を使う
Yeah, I
プレ
agree,
ーが
man, with
有
some
効
of
に
the
なりす
comments
ぎ
you're
ていた
saying.
こともありましたので、ボールを回し続ける時間稼ぎが行
Oh,
い
man,
にくくなるよう
that's
に調整しま
insane
した。
as well.
確かに時々オンラインとかでやってると本当に前半のね10分20分早い時間にこう先制された後結構そのまま
They are
こう
unreliable,
投されるとなかなかこれ取るの難しくて、
That's
いろいろ
huge
こう
as well,
チームレスとかしつ
man.
つ
Like, that's a
もなかな
huge
かやっ
thing
ぱ
if
そ
you're
れが
playing
追い
long
つ
ball
かず
counter.
に結局その
You're
ま
set
ま
up as long ball counter at the moment.
回
You
され
can't
続
defend
け
against.
てみたいなのもこう確かに経験としてはあったりする中で、でも今回その自陣のね
So it's
後ろ
only
で
if
の
you're playing around the
パス
back.
ということですけど、これ
Basically
はそもそ
passing
もこ
around
の
the back,
戦
passing
術
to
的
your
にこう
goal,
フライ
left
パ
back,
ス
centre
に
back,
影響
switch.
が出てくるっていうことなんです
そうですね。今回の調整はフライパス全体に影響があります。
This seems to be
で
like an
元々
actual
現実と比べて
intervention from the
フライパスが
developers
少
to
し
say,
精
listen,
度
we
が
can't
高すぎ
take
る
out
っ
the
ていうこと
tactic,
は課
but
題
we're
と
going
し
to
て
nerf it
考
a
え
little
てい
bit.
ましたので、それを含めて今回は調整を行いました。
Well, I wouldn't mind
具体
people
的
playing
には
hardball
弾道を従来よ
in
り少し高くして、
in
パス
esports,
を受け取るまでの時
You know what I mean?
間
There's stuff
を
on
ま
the
あ
line.
長くしまして、あとワンタッチとかインパクトキックといった少
I
し
think
難し
I
いプレー
think
です
our
ね。
wide
そういった
managers
時に
are
も
going to be back.
精度が
Lads,
下がる
tomorrow
ように
could
なります。
be.
ただ十分余裕がある状況ですとか、
I'm
パラメー
trying.
タが
I'm
高い
I'm
選
actually
手であれ
starting to
ば、
get slightly
そ
excited.
れほ
Lads.
ど
Even
能
the
力が
fact
落
that
ちず
tomorrow
に
we're going to have to
良
relearn
い
dribbling.
フライパスが
is-
切れますので、
I'm
引
actually
き続き
hyped
フライパスも
for it
攻
now.
撃の有効な手段の一つとして
I'm
取
actually
っていただきたいという。
Give us a legend now
じ
to
ゃあよ
end
り
it.
こうパスが上手い選手とかがよりこうパスという部分でこう際立つといいますか、またこれもあれですね、能力値一回見直すのと、確かにでもディフェンダーの選手ってこう比較的多分特にセンターバックの選手とかはこうフライパス値でいうと割と何もしないとそれこそね赤の60とか中で確かにまあミスらない
ミスらないですね。
回せすぎっていうところはやっぱりあったので、
They basically
はい、そ
added
こはやっぱり能力値を反映して、
like an
後ろでは
RNG
回
failure
すのは
to
難
the
しくなり
passes,
ま
so
すけ
it's
れども、
more it's
それが
more
高い選手であれば、
sporadic.
足元ある選手であれば普通に蹴れますので。
そうですね、逆にディフェンダー
So you're going to be playing with a lot of build-ups
よりこの
center
パス
halves.
が高いディフェンダーの選手
You're playing with a center half that is
逆にその長所になっている
75, no
そう
pass,
そう
75 lofted, you're good.
ね、フィード含めこう
But at the moment, you can retain possession with Harry Maguire as easily
こう
as
ディフェンスダーの
you
選
know,
び方からちょ
Iniesta.
っとこう
It just doesn't look as clean,
選
but
択
you
肢
can
があっていい
retain
ですね。
possession. First time
ゲーム
pass,
プレーのアップデート情
lovely
報は
switches,
以上となり
perfect.
ます。今回ご紹介できなかったものの中にも
They'll do a
改
press
善され
release,
てい
man.
る
点
点
There's
はい
more
くつ
stuff to
も
come.
ありますので、詳細につきましては
Okay,
公
we'll have a
式
look at
サイ
that
ト
as
を
well.
ご確認ください。本日はどうもありがとうございました。
ありがとうござい
No
ました
legend。tweaks, though, man. Is that all? Gonna end with nothing?
最後にお知らせです。今回マレーシアに
Ah,
e フットボール
server
のサーバーを
Malaysia.
追加しました e フットボール制作チームでは皆様に快適なプレイ環境をお届けできるよう
Come to Ireland, boys.
今後
Come
も
to
サーバ
Ireland.
ー
We're
拠点の
sound.
拡充に取り組んで
Give
まい
us
り
an
ま
old
す。
server in Ireland, lads.
引
We're
き続き
sound.
皆様のプレイ感想やフィードバックをお寄せください。
そして任天堂スイッチ2向け新タイトルのお知らせです。
Pre-orders are live.
シリーズ初となる任天堂スイッチ2タイトル e フットボールキックオフの発売日が6月4日に
June
決定しま
4th.
した。
Ooh.
現在ダウンロード版の予約も受付中です。本作は e フットボールに普段触れていない方にも
4th
サ
to June.
ッカーゲームの入り口と
Man,
して
give us one legend
一
tweak.
人でもみんなでも楽しめる内容となっています。4年に一度のサッカーの祭典に合わせてぜ
I know a
ひ
few
家族
friends
と
are getting
友達とお楽しみくだ
eFootball
さい。
kickoff.
それでは最後に本作のトレーラー映像をご覧ください。
Surely they'll drop a legend, lads. I'd be shocked if they don't. We've seen this trailer, no? Is this the same trailer? Yeah, this is the same trailer, isn't it? We need to go through a lot of stuff, lads. There's a lot of stuff to cover in that. Some good, mostly good. I'm telling you, man, that's one of the best eFootball Connects I've seen from a gameplay point of view. I'll explain everything, M&L. Any questions you guys have, I will explain, including some stuff they didn't announce that I can now talk about. So if you want to get some questions in, I can talk about it. We'll check everything out. We'll go through everything. Once the stream is over, I will do a recap of everything for YouTube. Then we'll get your questions. I'll tell you some other bits and pieces I've heard. We'll check the web, yes. And any information you guys have that I can discuss, we'll discuss. So just give me 2 minutes to go for a quick pee. Once the stream is actually over, we'll come back. They will add an African server or two, man. Just at the moment, they're not. Thank you, Casual. Thank you, brother. Let's just see that there's no actual announcement at the end, lads. I don't think that there is. I think this is it. I'm definitely going to get it on the Switch, lads. I'm playing a lot of the Switch at the moment. June the 3rd, lads. It's out. June 4th, June 3rd. That's it, man. That's surely it. There's nothing else. Okay, so they're not actually giving an update on Legends or anything like that. That's it. Okay, that's it, man. That's it. All right. Let's go back through all of this, man. We're going to start from the start and let's go back through all of this and we'll talk about it. Just give me a quick chance to get a pee. And then we'll come back, okay? Just give me 2 seconds, all right? Just give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, lads. Sorry. Alright. 1 second.
You can earn
All right, so I'm just going to do a really quick roundup of the eFootball Connect, right? I'll pause it in certain areas and we'll talk about everything, kind of like the main highlights, right? I have a couple of good things, a couple of bad things. We'll get into everything. So the first thing they talked about, right, we'll fast forward on here, just to clarify the actual campaign that's ongoing at the moment. They talk about a free Ronaldinho, Stevie G is in the pack as well. And this is the campaign. So Ronaldinho, Peruzzi, you've got Gerrard, Totti, Edmilson, Cafu, and Dimitar Berbatov. So between now and the 30th of April, you're going to get 23 spins, as you see here in the bottom of the screen. And you're going to have 23 of those spins here of a 250 box. However, if you don't get a card from the 23 free login spins, you get a guaranteed one of these epics. Now, you mightn't be able to pick which one it is, but it says that if you don't get one of these 7 legends here, you're able to get one. You will get one handed to you, right? So it doesn't say that, it just says that you've earned during the 1 billion download countdown, the chance deals. It'll also be available for starting tomorrow where you can spin for the 250. But it says that if you use 20 chance deals and don't get any epic players, as it says here, it says that you will actually get one. You will receive the guaranteed chance deal with one epic. It doesn't look like it's a selection contract, but you'll just be guaranteed one of these at random is what it reads to me, right? Even if you just collect the chance deals tomorrow, it doesn't matter. You'll still be able to get 20 of them in total, right? The next thing they talk about then is obviously a brand new pack that's going to be coming, highlighted by Eden Hazard, who's getting a big time card. So these big time cards are different. They get like usually a +4 or 5 booster. And this looks to be like there's going to be one multi-spin for 500 coins, and then the rest of the box is normal with Hazard here. So obviously it's a national team Hazard card. And this comes with this here where I talk about National All-Stars. It is a 250 box. Again, I think it's kicking off tomorrow. Pepe is in it from Portugal. You've got Wesley Sneijder, Lampard, Stojkovic, and Pep Guardiola. And then you have the big time and epic Hazard, who has magnetic feet and momentum dribbling. So no new skills here. They didn't introduce any new skills, right? With that. That's a bit of a big card as well. I mean, especially with the way the dribbling is going to be. Like, if you have a previous Hazard card, he's going to be absolutely on fire as well, especially with some of the dribbling stuff we'll talk about. Probably the biggest one is that they're adding this Andrei Shevchenko card to the daily game. So it's a free Shevchenko. I don't rate Shevchenko as highly as some people. I know some people think he's unbelievable, like GOAT tier. But it's a free card that's going to be added into the rotation of the penalty game for the daily game. So they'll probably add more to that. Probably like 4 cards in total. Shevchenko will be the pick of them. So you'll be able to clear the penalty game system and get Shevchenko. If you've been saving your spins and not opening them, you'll be able to work towards getting him now as well. They talk about a brand new campaign coming on the 30th as well, and on the 14th of May. So these are the next 2 campaigns, right? The 1 billion download campaign is starting tomorrow, obviously. And then they have this one, which is starting on the 30th, right? So this 1 billion download campaign is going to be going on for pretty much the whole of April. This is all they tell us about the new collaboration. It just says a new collaboration is coming soon. I'm not trolling you. That's all basically they said, and then they moved on from it. So they just said that they'll share more details at a later date. So you didn't miss anything there with that. That is essentially what it is. We don't know what it is. It's probably going to be like an anime style one or something. And then they also say that they're going to be holding this one on the 9th anniversary of the mobile game, right? It's a Connect campaign, Showtime player voting, where you'll be able to vote for players and stuff like that from these campaigns here. So all you have to do is use the exclamation mark, or sorry, the hashtag, and go from this list of players here of which ones you want to achieve or want to get. Now, they also give us a little bit of an introduction to the Master League event. This is not Master League as we knew from back in the day, right? They are using the Master League name. That is why in this I'm wearing the PES United kit that you see here. The same as that, right? But the PES United and the Master League experience, this is not it. It's inspired by it. It's a fast mode or a fast event. It's a limited time event, and they tell you all that it goes into it. I will do a dedicated video on Master League, right? With this, and show you exactly what, you know, I like about it and don't like about it. But essentially, it's a full season. You play a match, you pick division that you're in, you're starting with the default team, like the classic players here, such as Castolo and those boys. You're able to train up, you're able to get new players, you're able to sign new players. Everything is within its own mode. So this is the team that you start off with. So you have Jimenez, you have Stromer, you have Valeni, Espimas, Menanda, Castolo. Obviously legends of classic PES Master League, right? You guys that played years ago, Castolo was always the GOAT. You know, he was always the main man, the main G, right? But this is a singular experience. It's not spread across Dream Team. Yes, you can sign Dream Team players, but it has its own currency. It doesn't seem to have any microtransaction apart from refilling your energy. The synergy feature that they have here is for simming games. So you can obviously play games manually, or you can sim games. The higher your synergy level and the higher your team strength adds up to the synergy, right? And your energy and your team strength, your links between players, the more likely that when you sim a game, you're going to win the game. So that is basically what it is. So it's actually interesting, but it has really nothing got to do with Master League. It's its own unique thing. And as you can see there, you can bring in outside cards or sign new cards with their own currency in it. I will do a full breakdown of this Master League event because I definitely think that a lot of old school people will download the game tomorrow or update the game tomorrow, expecting that they can start the game and be like, where's edit mode? Where's the option files? Where's all this, right? This is essentially what it is, right? It seems to be kind of like very RPG light with a lot of, like, pardon the phrase, but a lot of scripted kind of drama and episodes within this format, right? So for example, you might be able to train certain players in different cards, or if you're scoring too many goals with Castolo and playing too many games, he might pick up an injury, and then you have to deal with that or replace the card or sell the card, buy him back again, all that sort of stuff, right? So it seems to be a lot of kind of scripted stuff happening within the actual mode itself, not on the pitch script. I'm talking about actual scripted events, right? They also talk about strengthening and releasing players. This is the ecosystem that I talked about there, that you can sign players. So up in the top right, you have your currency that's just for this mode. It's not for Dream Team. It's not microtransaction. It's just in-game currency. You want to buy Hazard, you've got 4 million to spend. Hazard's going to cost you 1.1 or 1.197. The rest of the players, you can release cards, you can sell cards. Hazard, releasing him is worth 1.2. To buy him back is probably worth more and stuff like that. But it's creating a cycle over the season that you're constantly buying players if you get injuries or stuff like that, right? With different events happening. And then also on top of that then as well, right? They have this kind of format in that you'll be able to sign Epic Castolo and different versions of Castolo cards. So yeah, I mean, listen, it's not really, I don't think, anything amazing in terms of what people were expecting out of an offline Master League, but it will be quite interesting. They also had this manga announcement as well, where they talk about this, and it's going to be like a manga that they see here, right? It's based on the original Wii United or PES United. You've got Castolo, you've got stuff like this, and it's going to be turned into a manga. So that's obviously just a little side kind of project that they've been working on. They'll probably bring that filter, and that's probably the filter that they'll bring in for the unannounced collaboration that they have, because they never usually do graphics and cars like this unless they bring it back. This was the big daddy of them, right? Again, we'll have a look at all this gameplay stuff. This is just a roundup. I will deep dive into the dribbling and the defending in 2 separate videos, right? And I'll try and grind out as much as I can. This was probably the biggest eFootball Connect gameplay-wise that they talked about, where the dribbling was really put under the microscope, right? So the first thing that they talked about was the sharp touch, dribbling, a couple of contextual stuff, and a couple of controlled stuff that they have made changes to, right? So sharp touch, they actually show as a before and an after. At the moment with sharp touch are taking like a heavy double dash, right? It could have been sloppy, right? So they show us an after here, but we'll have a look at the before in a second, right? So you will see how smooth that animation is compared to the before. So notice this right here in a second, right? When Yamal gets the ball into this area, the defender's nearly able to catch up with him. And even when he doesn't catch up with him, when he changes position, it's a big heavy touch. There's a load of separation from the ball. And this was done to actually buff the defensive style. This seems to be an advantage for the attackers now to be able to actually cut in at pace and still have the ball close to your foot so you could pass or shoot. Huge. Like, that's a huge thing. It's something so small, but it's something big. The ball was floaty before. They talk about that. Trapping the ball, moving at speed with high, speed players could be good. The meta will probably change. The stat threshold will probably change. Building players will probably change. That's why they probably brought out Eden Hazard as well, that he's going to have a load of dribbling stuff coming. Not only that, right? They also talk about the sharp touch and trapping. This is kind of like a really nice move with Marseille turn. So if you've got a player with the Marseille turn skill, again, we'll go into this in a little bit more detail in my dribble video. They seem to do, Yamal does this really unique dribble move that when the defender's pressing out on him, as you see there, he's just doing a quick touch and he's straight through the middle. So this adds to actually attacking with the ball, right? One of my biggest frustrations, lads, with the game as a dribble-centric player when I'm streaming the game or playing content with the game, I just want to be able to dribble with the best players in the game and dribble effectively and dribble nicely and smoothly. They look to be kind of reverting back to that before because that's very clean. Some of these skills and adding that little bit of skill where it's like you could have 4 players up front or an attacking midfielder and 3 strikers or 3, one wing, left winger, 1 right winger and a centre forward. They could all have that turn. So you now have at your disposal, will I do a touch and go? Will I let it through my legs? Will I do that new Marseille turn? Will I do a double touch? Will I do a fake shot? Will I do a super cancel? You now have an extra 1 or 2 options to be able to beat a man, which is nice. And especially with the sharp touch and the speed changes, it could be nice. And with the defending, they say there, if you rush in a true ball, the opponent can now get past you, creating a whole new dynamic for matchup. That's big, because at the moment, pressing was a huge issue. We'll talk about that in a second, right? The rest of that, they just talk about it, and they're kind of like redoing it. They talk about the dribbling, they talk about the speed. This is a big one as well, where the player is able to turn at speed and keep his acceleration up, keep his speed up, keep his momentum up when he's switching angles, when the angles are natural, not when you're cutting back on yourself with inertia coming into it, right? But it looks smooth. It looks very smooth as he's gliding there from left to right. The ball is going from left foot to right foot, keeping on his pace, keeping on his acceleration. Like this move here is very nice. This turn in here, that's lovely, that turn in there. Really, really nice, right? As I said, I will talk about this more in the video. This is just a quick roundup of it, right? The other stuff to talk about then is obviously going to be talking about the new sharp touch controls. This was more mobile centric. They just brought in controls. This is actually quite nice, right? If you look at the animation here when he cuts in, right here, that's actually quite nice. You see that little touch? And the minute that he makes that touch, he's already adapted to the flight of the ball or the angle of the ball to be able to do it at pace, right? And you can see that's with Dalot. So the likes of Philip Lam, the likes of Carlos, that's going to be a super good arsenal for, or weapon in the arsenal for them. The rest of it there as well was losing possession and sharp touch and stuff. So they start talking about this and the controls that they talk about for the dribbling and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I mean, I do think that this stuff is quite good. But they talk about new feint types, and this is all mobile stuff, right? So they're talking about just actually being able to use an advanced or a more simplified version of the tricks for mobile, right? They also talk about this here and there about the using the feints and using tricks and stuff like that. And then we move on to defending, right? So this is just all the mobile stuff. Obviously, we'll stick to that, and we'll do a video on that as well. But this is probably one of the big ones as well with the defending. So this is a huge change that they've made to pressing and matchup. You can see here, one of the biggest problems in the game at the moment is that it's incredibly difficult right now in the game with v5.3 to actually like get rid of a defender. Like the defenders just to be on you, like unbelievable like pressure, right? Unbelievable pressure. And all you have to do is press one button, which is X for pressure. Now there seems to be that you can have inertia in it. There's going to be different kind of ways of beating an opponent. Real life reflecting the actual, press versus, not being as effective as it was. They say here, if the read the attacker use matchup and the directional input instead of just holding one button, which is a big W. So you can see there the little examples of before and after when the button is held down, that there is a separation there. There's a slight stagger with the defenders. Yes, I think this would be good, but I do think that this will frustrate a lot of people that haven't been able to defend for a while and have been just using press and have just been letting the AI automate it for it. Plus, they don't mention anything about whether Smart Assist is going to overwrite this and help you out still, because they don't mention any changes to Smart Assist, and obviously the filter is not coming. But this is probably the biggest example of it here, with the before and after. This is huge for wing play. So you've got the before on the left, where even though you beat the man, there's still a really good recovery. Whereas afterwards with v5.4, there's a lot of separation and you're actually further along into an attacking area. So that to me is quite big, even though again, it's just small little victories along the way. They also talk about new defending, that you're able to defend better. This again was tied to Smart Assist, that sometimes the player would actually ride the challenge, and like Pedri could shoulder Vieira out of the way, or Batistuta could just get bodied by Cannavaro all the time if the defending was using Smart Assist or whatever, right? But they talk about a lot of different things with that, right? And then also they talk about long ball counter. They didn't show this, but they talked about long ball counter, that they've made changes to the shooting because, and the referees. Sorry, the referees is the other one, right? So they've now changed it that if you do tackle the last man back, if you didn't get a card before, you might get a yellow card now, and yellow cards have become red card challenges. So what you were getting yellow cards for before, from attacks from behind or tackles from behind, are now red cards. What you weren't getting booked for before, and you're left scratching your head and saying, this guy just took me out and he got nothing. You're now getting a yellow card for a frontal or a side challenge, and for a last-ditch tackle, it's a red card. And then also, the last thing they talked about is the shooting. So they've really changed the chip shot, they've sped up the chip shot, and they've sped up stunning shots and normal long-range shots as well. So this is an example here. Long-range shooting at the moment, man, defensively, if you wanted to actually defend well, you would just draw all your men back with long ball counter, and you could not penetrate in the box. Now you have the option of just not even stunning shotting, just normal actual shooting from pace and from distance, right? So the likes of Gerrard, Scholes, all those would be good. And they also made adjustments to chip shots, which I didn't think was much needed. And that's pretty much it. The last thing that they talked about then was obviously just being able to like hold the ball at the back, where you were passing back to the keeper and being ultra blue, ultra defensive, and not being able to get the ball back. And that was pretty much it. And then also they just focused in as well on the eFootball Nintendo Switch version of the game, and a server added to Malaysia. So that is your roundup. I will be back very, very soon with another video, and I'll talk to you then. Peace. Sorry, lads, I was just recording that video because I won't have time to do it later. Yeah, is there anything you guys, like, when we look at the actual gameplay, right? Where's my mouse? That's what she said. Is there anything you guys want to look at in terms of the gameplay? Is there anything that you guys would like to look at? Like, for me, lads, I know that you'll say, like, oh, you know, this should have came all the time, right? For me, this is pretty big. It means that they're listening to the feedback, right? This basically means that you will get 23 chances of signing a legend, right? So you have a box of 250, you have 23 spins just from logging in. You log in 23 days. We already have 7. I have 7 of these in my inbox ready to go from this. Here. This is what it looks like for me, right? So I already have 27. I have 7 spins already for this box. So you've got Gerrard, Peruzzi, and Ronaldinho. I've got 7 from logging into the game. I'll be getting a further 15 or 16 over the next few days, right? When we log in for the next 16 days. If you don't get somebody out of this box with your 20 spins or 23 spins or whatever it is, right? And you don't have somebody out of the box, you will get a chance deal that will guarantee you one of these 7 players. So potentially you could get 2, depending on your luck. Like Berbatov, Cafu, Gerrard, Totti, Edmilson, Ronaldinho, and Peruzzi, it's a fairly okay. But you're guaranteed one of these, 100%. Remember I told you guys months ago that there was going to be a free Ronaldinho. This must be it, because it was push back and push back and push back. But it's a guaranteed legend if you don't spin. You could get lucky. If you get the player within your 23 spins, you're not guaranteed to get the chance deal that will guarantee you a player, as far as I can see. Selection, it's not basically selection contract, because selection contract is you select which one you want. A chance deal that guarantees you a legend is not the same as a selection contract, bro. A selection contract is you select which one you want. It was over a year ago I talked about that Ronaldinho. That is true. So that's nice. I think Hazard is nice. I have Hazard. I have this version of Hazard, right? So at the moment, I would save up to 23 and open them, but it doesn't really make a difference, man. How to get this Hazard? Here, this is how you get this Hazard. Credit card. Look, open your wallet. And just do this at the screen. Look, just do this at the screen. That's how you get this Hazard. That's how you get this Hazard right there, bro. That's how you get this Hazard. Look. Slap it. That's how you do it, baby. Konami take every currency available, bro. Anyway, this Hazard, right? I already have a Hazard here. But he started being hazardous to my health because he just could not dribble with the new stuff. I actually have 2 Hazards, lads. I have 3 Hazards. We had the free Hazard. We had this one. And we had this Eden Hazard here. Now, interestingly enough, this Hazard doesn't have a new skill. He doesn't have a new skill. He looks grand, though. He just has momentum dribbling and magnetic feet. But this is the pack. Pepe, Schneider, Stojkovic, Frank Lampard, and Pep Guardiola. And then the free Shevchenko. So lads, in all fairness, right? Let's be fair, right? Free Shevchenko added to the daily game and one of these cards for free is not too bad now, being honest, for a free to play or whatever. Shevchenko, again, a nice card, man. He's the first legend with magnetic feet. Yes, he is. He is. How does what really work, Michael? It's random. It is random, NML. Yeah, it's random. You don't pick. If it's a chance deal, it's random. Magnetic feet could get buffed, lads. I think momentum dribbling is going to be huge in the new update now. I'm not too concerned about these collaborations or stuff like that. They don't really interest me. The Master League stuff, lads. I'll do a video on the Master League if I get a chance, right? Obviously, I'm away the weekend, but I'll do a video on the Master League. Like, my issue with the Master League at the moment, lads, right, is with the My League stuff here. With the My League stuff, lads. Roundup of the eFootball Connect, right? I'll pause it in certain areas. Sorry, I'm just uploading this video, lads, while I'm waiting. With the My League stuff, right? They didn't say that they're going to get rid of My League. But, like, with My League at the moment, if you guys have never played this mode, right? Like, this mode already has a lot of the stuff in My League, what it already has. So you see here that these new loan players, right? I can literally start, right, an event. And in the actual exchange point system, I can actually loan players from here. So if I have enough to loan any of these, I can play. Now, if I've already started a My League or whatever, right, I can obviously just change team and it'll reset it and I'll have my points back. So say I just want to play in the Premier League or the Scottish League or whatever. Say I want to play in the Premier League, right? And I want to pick Manchester United. Right? We have our new season started. We have our points. I can play with my full team here. But if you wanted to make a little bit of a, you know, a self-exile on yourself, you could also just play with Manchester United players if you wanted to. Or you could just even play with Manchester United current players if you wanted to. So, like, you are kind of allowed to play how much you want. So, like, you could do a past and present, you could do a current, you could do whatever. You could do, you know, bring back Rashford from loan, you could play with Cunha. You can do whatever you want. You could play with Bestie and Cunha and Beckham and Rio Ferdinand and Mbuemo, whatever you want to do. You can do that, right? However, also on top of that then as well, there was a big emphasis on actually signing cards and signing players. So as you sign cards and or play games, you could sign a lot of these older cards. So for example, you could get Tevez, you could get Platini. If you sign them in here, you can't bring them out to Dream Team or into the wild with you. It's all within this mode. That's what it is, man. It's all within this mode. So this here, this Master League stuff seems to be just like that, but very like Master League light. So obviously you have Castolo and the boys back. There's some elements that were in previous Dream Teams. You're starting with the team. Look who the manager is, lads. Lombardi. His father. You know Lombardi from the game? His father is the manager. And then it says that Synergy is just for simming games. And they have new episodes that are coming. I presume that they'll drop one episode a week. And that if you fail the episode, you'll have to start again. I think that's what they will do, Loris, eventually, yeah. But again, they have their own system in here, lads. There is a chance you could get duplicates, yeah, all the time. They didn't say that they're getting rid of My League, lads. Yeah, you're starting Master League with the defaults. That's what you're starting with. You're starting with the default players. And as you get up points and get more supporters, you get rewards. They don't say that you can bring these rewards into Dream Team. But I reckon that you probably will be able to. I just want an epic version of Castola. They didn't release that pack. They just said that you can get out. But once you finish a season of 38 games or whatever, it resets. You can't, you know, if you sign a player, say you sign Castolo and he goes from a 90 overall to 100 overall and you give him flip-flap, soul control, chip shot. Once you win the season, that's it. He's gone. You can't go into season 2 and bring him up to 103 overall within the mode. But it's just about mix and matching. It's very like my league. You know what I mean? I think that they're trying to do it just to kind of test out the waters for how many people are playing it. You know? That's what I think that they're doing. This manga stuff doesn't really interest me too much, obviously. It's pretty cool. But, like, they spent what? Maybe... Yeah, man, they spent, like, 20 minutes on gameplay. It's a random one. It's a chance deal, yeah. Go to Hazard Box and read the text below his name. Okay. Big Time and Epic National All-Stars includes another Epic card that is not shown above. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting a new legend? It could be Ibra. It could be Ibra because they don't have the license to show his card in promotional stuff. That's a great observation, MNL. GG's. 7 in a 250 box is decent. It is decent, yeah. But I would say that only Pepe, Ibra, Hazard, and Guardiola. Oh man, Lampard with the shooting as well. It's 100% Ibra, is it? That's very intriguing, lads. I don't think he'd be better than my Ibra, though. He won't be better than this Ibra, will he? Nah. This Ibra is an absolute machine, man. Look at him. 109 overall. Holy smokes. I also think, lads, that the finishing and kicking power is going to be a new threshold of 95. That's the only thing that they could do. That's something that I actually... that's something that I can tell you guys, man. The shooting is going to change quite a lot, and that makes sense now without stunning. Because at the moment, if you shoot with Pepe or you shoot with Ibrahimovic with a stunning shot, it has the same animation, and the stats don't come into it. What they're going to try and do now is they're going to raise the thresholds for certain stats, starting probably with defending and starting with finishing and dribbling. So ball control, dribbling, and tight possession might be now 95 minimum for them, so that you're able to do contextual stuff. And if that doesn't change, it'll be that if you want to have the ultimate dribbler, you'll have to have the right skills, the threshold stats, the right player model, and a mixture of things, you know? That's what I think that they'll do. But this is not a bad pack, lads. If Ibra is included in that pack, that is not a bad pack. Genuinely, that's not a bad pack. I do still like this Ibra. I still think this Ibra is quite beastly. Like, he is a really, really solid card. He's a really solid card, that Ibra, but I just don't know if any of the cards coming out, unless they have a new skill, are going to be as good as that. Let me just exit this, lads. I just need to send this graphic 1 second now. 1 second, lads. Sorry, I'm just sending this email. 1 sec. Yeah, sorry. That looks like it is going to be Ibra. I was just getting confirmation. It looks like it's Ibra, yeah? Man bun Ibrahimovic. It's not a choice, man. It's not. So, listen, just to clear up a bit of confusion, right? This pack here, you get, if you log in every day for 23 days, starting with the last week that you've logged in for, if you log in every day, right? You should have currently within this pack. I know that I'll get asked this quite a bit, right? I know I'll get asked this quite a bit because I understand, man, people come into the stream at different times, right? Let me just explain it for anybody that's in the chat right now so you don't need to ask me again, right? At the moment, if you've been logging in for 7 days, starting last Thursday, you should have the same amount of spins as me, which is 7 contracts for this. 7 chance deal spins, right? Konami confirmed today that you're going to get a chance to get a total of 23. So you'll be getting another 16 spins and another 16 chance deals spread across the logins, campaign hub, and campaign objectives, okay, for 1 billion. You then have 23 chances of getting one of the players from this box. So you have 23 spins at this box. If you don't get any of these 7 legends in your 23 spins, you will get a chance deal, not a selection contract. You will get a chance deal that will guarantee you one of these. It's not a selection contract from what they said. So, case in point, to break it down very, very simplified, right? You get 23 spins, you spin 23 times, and you get nobody. Konami will then put a chance deal into your inbox, you spin that chance deal, and you get one of the 7. Okay? Option number 2, or example number 2. You have 23 spins, and you get Ronaldinho in your 4th spin. You don't get the chance deal. That's what it reads like to me. That's what it said there. Is that 30 in total? Do you need me, Law? All right. Oh, Jesus, babe. That's nice, but I'm actually not that hungry. Thanks, though. Thanks, love. Oh, my. Ah, it's a nice little toasty. Look at that, boys. That's love. That's love right there. Look. Look at that. Look at that, boy. Wifey for lifey, lads. That's the difference. Marry a beast. That's my angle. Big time epic. Big time epic legend with smart assist. Dial down. So that's what it reads like to me, lads. You're saying that it's going to be 30 cards. I don't know. I don't see that there. I don't see that there, lads. It says you can still earn... Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, lads. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's 30 in total, lads. It's 30. I read that wrong. It's 30 spins. So scratch that, right? You should have 7 already. There's 23 more up for grabs within this. So there's going to be 23 starting tomorrow. So you'll have 30 spins in total. Sorry, you're right, lads. Sorry. That's it, man. Hold me to task. Hold me to task. Sorry, lads. I'm crunching your face. Sorry. So if you don't get one of these cards in 30 spins, you will get a chance deal that will guarantee you a legend, but you can't pick which one you get. Knowing my luck, lads, I'm going to say it right here, right now. I reckon I'll get Peruzzi in my spins. I think it's within the 23 that you can get. The 7 are extra now at the moment. Yeah, that's the thing, man. You mightn't get it. I think I will probably get Peruzzi, knowing my luck. I haven't really used Totti before that much. I know some people really rate Totti, lads. Honestly, man, I do think that this is probably the biggest thing for me. Like, this this sort of stuff, man, is music to my ears. Like this sort of stuff here. This sort of stuff is huge, man, for me. Because at the moment, right? At the moment, I don't know how many of my players have Marseille turn. I think Ibra has it. No, let's see how many players I have that actually have Marseille turn, lads. I would say less than 5. Oh no, Jesus, I've loads. I've loads. No, but I mean, sorry, Jesus, that was a bad one for me. I mean that I've actually given Marseille turn too. Okay, so Rooney. No, Cruyff has it off the rip. I'm talking about off the rip now, lads. These all have it off the rip. Hazard obviously has it. I gave him to him. Lads, this Hazard was... Oh, I really like this Hazard, man. I really like this Hazard, boys. All right, lads. This Hazard box, I think, looks very, very strong, especially if it is Ibra in it. And I do think that Shevchenko is going to be big as well. Yeah, people are saying, Star, that that's a new Ibra here. They can't use Ibrahimovic. They can't use Ibrahimovic in promotional stuff. That's why. Oh, sorry, I don't have it on the screen, lads. Sorry. Sorry. I don't think that selection is too bad, bro. The free card is good, but I mean, they're not... I'm surprised they didn't announce more legends now. I will say that. I am surprised with that. I don't think so, ads. I don't think we can get Castolo outside of the mode, bro. I think it's self-contained within the mode, but they will bring a Castolo pack for Dream Team 100%. No doubt in my mind. Lads, do you know this card from Hazard? Was that the season that he went to Madrid? Is that the season he went to Madrid, lads? World Cup 2018. And then he was unreal that season, wasn't he? And then he went to Madrid. Master League won't come till eFootball 27, lads. Well, Tom, I mean, we can't talk about ifs and buts, man. We have to just take it as it comes. I mean, we're all going to die as well. Does that mean that we shouldn't live while we're alive? Focus on the glass half full, man. If I get a good month out of the dribbling being unbelievable, I'd be happy with that, man. Like, this sort of stuff, I'm going to enjoy as much as I possibly can and play as much as I possibly can. Now, I am in Barcelona the weekend, lads. But other than that, we'll be cooking. We'll be back Monday. I'll be streaming tomorrow. And then I'm gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and home Monday. Listen, lads, I think it really is, man. Video games are honestly, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on, you can look at this update here today, man, and say it's glass half full, or you could say it's glass half empty. Glass half empty. Master League is not Master League. They haven't talked about smart assist. They haven't talked about passing. They haven't talked about AI. They haven't talked about goalkeepers. They haven't talked about connection. They haven't talked about tactics. They haven't talked any of that, right? You could look at that and take it. The cards they released aren't great. They didn't announce new legends. Or you could say, do you know what? eFootball is actually quite fun to play at the moment, and it looks like this update to me, man, I'm being honest with you now. You guys know I shoot straight from the hip, right? And I tell you straight, this update to me is one of the only times that I actually felt like I was like, yeah, like what they were saying in it, you know, long ball counter is too deep. People playing kind of like, you know, defensive and holding onto the ball as if their life depends on it. Not enough being able to chase the ball down or track the ball down. Defenders being too OP. You should not, in 2026, be able to hold one button on a PlayStation controller or Xbox controller and literally be like prime Cannavaro from Italy 2006 squad. Like, it's just too easy to defend, man. And there's nothing you can do about it. So, I mean, listen, like, if you want me to sit here and be like, like down in the dumps, man. I mean, I'm not a miserable person. Like, I want to play a video game for fun, man. I call out the issues when they have them, but I think this is a big positive for how they've actually announced it. If and when, or when and if, the game stays like this for a week and it's the best dribbling ever and it's like everybody's praising it and they revert it back in 2 weeks, then we'll come down on them in 2 weeks and say, listen, this is a joke. You know what I mean? Like, why did you revert it back? But until then, man, I'm going to live in with what we have at the moment. All of these things that they're talking about here mightn't come into fruition tomorrow if the servers are heavy. So we'll discuss that tomorrow if the servers are heavy. I'm not going to sit here and say, like, you know, be down in the dumps about it, man. The stuff that they've talked about today is impressed me. Like, I'm actually happy with the stuff, man, that they've done. I just don't think for some people, man, there is nothing Konami do. There is nothing, man. There's nothing that they do with the game. They'll never get, like, this update, man, is a breath of fresh air where they're literally talking about the dribbling and they're showing, listen, we're aware that you can't actually beat a man for pace. You have to do the roundabout dribble, which is an artificial way of beating a player in real life. Imagine actually trying to dribble in real life the way you beat a player in eFootball. It just doesn't work, man. In real football, man, if you've played real soccer or you've played real football at any level at all, like at any level, even Sunday League, man, you will know that one of the biggest things in football is literally knowing how to actually, like, beat a man. Do you know what I mean? Either with a pass, a shot, or a dribble. And using a player's momentum against him, man, when you go a little bit more advanced and you come up the levels. You know what I mean? That's what it's about, man. The press is way too long, man. It's way too long. I press match for way too long. Yeah, I use matchup way too much. Not press, though. Not press laser. See, that's what happens when you try to be too smart for your own good. I don't use press. I use matchup. Matchup is different, bro. Matchup is completely different than press. Honestly, man, I do. Like, I don't know, man. This is not gonna, like, at the moment, like, with the gameplay, right? I feel like over the last couple of months, if you look at some of the top squads, right? And I know, listen, I know people are gonna abuse or are going to be really, really good with the dribbling in eFootball. And I get that, man. I know that some people are going to be absolutely unbelievable at dribbling in the game. I'm licking my lips tomorrow to go on. But if you look, right, at the moment, there's a clear path if you want to play meta in the game. Like a very clear defined path of meta in the game. And if you look at any of the big boys up at the top, man, any of these guys, like Tess or any of these guys, man, right? Callahard, Saif Al Hacker, Bluefin, all of these guys, man, are qualifying for esports stuff. I'm just checking, have they updated the website? Yeah, they have. I'll go through this in a second. Right, we'll go through this in a second, lads, right? But if you look at any of these guys up here, man, no matter, like, Tess is one of the best dribblers in the game, man. He's insane, insanely talented at the game, right? But if you look at the play style that he's using, man, for the last couple of months, look at that squad, man. Look at that squad. He's playing a double pivot DMF. He's playing Nedved, Seedorf, and Gareth Bale, which are strong, athletic, powerful beasts. The only bit of flair and trickery and dribble that he has in that team is Del Piero. Now, I'm not saying that you can't dribble with Bale or Seedorf or Nedved. You can. But I'm just saying to you is that, like, there's no Neymar, there's no Messi, there's no small slide players like, you know, Iniesta. Because you don't need to play those players for the last couple of months. You don't need to play Rummy up front, or you don't need to play Samuel Eto'o up front when you have Ruud Gullit, who can do everything and more up front because he's strong, tall, athletic. You know what I mean? And you can defend the ball from the back and the front. With Capello, long ball counter. So if you got one of the best dribbler, best attacking players in the world using long ball counter with a 3 centre back and Gullit up front in a double pivot, you know that that's going to be the way it is. Again, here's another one, identical. Top 1 and 2 playing identical formations. Del Piero instead of Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez instead of Del Piero. Both got Gullit up front. Nedved, Seedorf through the middle. Philip Lahm is mixed. Double pivot, Makelele, Rodri. 3 at the back. And that's the top 2 players in the world. And I don't even need to look at the top 3 or top 4 or top 5 players, man. It's going to be slight variations to it. Gullit again up front with Mbappe. One change, they've brought back a second centre half, but they're still playing that 4-2-2, which is super, super OP. So that's what I'm saying, man, about it, is that, like, they needed to do something for the dribbling. And you're talking about these guys being the best of the best of the best of the best of the best, that are able to push rank all the time. And there's a reason why they're playing this formation, that it's so deep, so defensive, catching you on the counter, having all tall athletic players. Yes, you have got Messi in here and Dembele, but you've got Zlatan and Gullit up front. You've got your back 4 with 3 CBs. Now, I want to talk about this, right? So they have added some new stuff here. Master League Sprint, they've added here. So this is obviously just showing you everything that we've looked at here. We've now launched a new limited time event known as Master League. You can have a quick read at that, lads, if you want. It's on the website. It's a month. Start the event by selecting a team. This will determine which league you compete in. Each team's squad will always contain the original players like Castola Menanda. This is the squad. They just talk about different stuff happening here. I wonder will they bring out some new, like some really crazy cards in this to sign. Because it doesn't look like you can bring them off to Dream Team. Okay, so it's basically no new information there. Yo, Hayden, what's up, bro? What's up, man? As a former pro player, I was never a big dribbler. I was very affected. You were affected by the dribbling or that you just didn't like to dribble? New tackle animation, yeah. Well, they already covered that in the video, though. The big question is, lads, how long are they going to keep the gameplay at this? I pray that people just give it a chance, man. It could happen, lads. It could happen. New manager, Michael Carrick. I think Shevchenko's coming tomorrow, lads, no? I think Shevchenko's coming tomorrow, no? Chris, honest question, right? Honest question, man. Do you know when do you think that you'll notice a difference now in the smart sets with the defending? And to me, what's a bit of a concern at the moment, lads, right? A small bit of a concern. Lads, my lips are so red. Hold on, I need to change this. I need to turn off this filter. Now, what's a small bit of a concern for me, lads, right? I think I have... True, ads, true. Has anyone got to lap 45 or is it impossible? Can I show you something, lads? This is my concern. Just see here, right? You see here, just Just bear with me 2 seconds, right? Just bear with me 2 seconds, right? Do you see this? If you guys read that, right? And I'm not going to read it for you. You actually read it yourself. Well, I chomp on these. Just read that, right? Specifically, the 4th point down. When dribbling on a pat that might cause you to lose possession. Read that.
Can somebody give me a
Oh, Dimmy, thank you for the 10 quid. 10 quid. 10 quid. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Dimmy. Dimmy, what do you think of the update, man? Give your GGs to Dimmy, lads. The GOAT. Now, I want to show you this, right? Do you see this here, man? At the moment, right? In what they talk about here. Do you see this here? This is what happens with Smart Assist. I don't think that this is a gameplay thing. It's a Smart Assist thing, right? Do you see Saliba here? When he cuts in. Watch this now, right? Watch this in a second. Do you see the way he cuts in? The reason why dribblers were massively affected by this was because of the Smart Assist. So I don't know if that's going to actually change with Smart Assist on. I would say it's the best update for me, to be honest with you, in terms of if it works. But that's something that they definitely need to address, lads. You can see that, right? You might say, like, what I'm talking about. When dribbling on a pat that might cause you to lose possession, pat will be adjusted away from the defender, right? I'll show you an even better example. I'll show... Dimmy, another 10er. Holy moly, bro. Dimmy, did you win the lotto? Holy moly. Thank you, Dimmy. Hope you're good, legend. Hope you're good, bro. I hope to see you tomorrow on the stream as well. Lads, Dimmy with the 20 quid. A 10er and a 10er. Thank you, bro. This is... I will show you this, man, right? This is a better example of it, right? This is a better example of it, right? Watch this here. Do you see this point here? When dribbling on a pat that might cause you to lose possession, pat will be adjusted away from the opposition. However, right, there's also like an assistance buffer with the dribbling using Smart Assist that they talk about here. And I'm going to show you the example of it. So this is an example of me playing a match. Watch this here. Watch this. Watch this pass. Now, it's bad defending from me, but watch. Watch this, right? Who's winning this ball, man? Who's winning this ball? Thuram, 107 overall Thuram, or Mbappe? Look where I am. Here. Who's winning the ball? Watch.
Tries to play it through. That looks a cracking ball. There's the shots.
Now, I'll show you, right? I don't have a problem with Mbappe winning that ball if it's a pace thing. But where it's frustrating here is, right? I make a bad decision with Van Dijk. Terrible defending from me. Terrible. I'm covered here, right, with the AI. If I don't switch to Thuram here, but I have to switch to Thuram because he's my last man back. But if I don't switch to him, the AI will win me that ball. But that's not the frustrating part. This is not the frustrating part. This is the frustrating part. When I'm literally 50-50, man, with Mbappe there. Now, you might say like, oh, but Thuram, man, Thuram is, Thuram is too slow, bro. Thuram is just, he's too slow or he's not fast enough or whatever. Look, this is the Thuram man that we're talking about. 107 overall with 100 tackling, aggression, defensive engagement, defensive awareness, 91 speed, 90 acceleration, and 92 physical contact. Now, my best Mbappe that I have, right, is this one. So even if that opponent is using the best Mbappe, his physical contact is not over 75 or 80. And his speed is only 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 points over him. But that was the frustrating thing for me, man, with the game that I've kind of struggled with over the last couple of weeks, is that like it's kind of nearly punishing you for manually defending. Now, rightly so, the punishment here with Van Dijk. Look, if I was to analyse my play here, look at my run out with Van Dijk. That's terrible, man, with Van Dijk. Look, terrible defending. I get caught ball watching. I tried to press. He actually plays it quite well. But I don't mind Mbappe winning that ball. But smart assist man basically protects that ball for him when we go into a 50-50 collision. You know what I'm saying to you? That's what was frustrating me, man, about it. So I hope that they tone that down. Because Mbappe actually shoulders me out of the way and buries the ball. So that's going to be interesting to see if they actually switch that up a little bit. I don't mind Mbappe winning that ball, lads, because he's fast. I mind when I go into a 50-50 that Thuram's strength and stats are irrelevant. It's not about the pace or that Mbappe wins that ball. That's not a problem. That looks nice as well, man. That's what it is, Flying Santa. I'm not saying that Mbappe shouldn't win the ball, bro. I'm actually okay with him winning the ball there. Mbappe's a rocket, and he's not that slow, and he's a good player model, like wide shoulders. I'm just saying to you that it's just frustrating that Thuram's stats are nullified to the point because of the smart assist. That's all. All right. Let's play one. If you've any more questions, lads, let me know. I just think that they need to make the dribbling what they're making it, and I hope it stays that way. That's all I'm going to say about it. I have high hopes for the dribbling to stay that way, lads. Oh. I just dropped cheese on my controller, lads. And that's not a euphemism. Now, I pray, lads, if the defending is manual tomorrow, I pray that people just give it a go, man, and learn the dribbling, learn the defending. You give me 50 quid. Sorry, lads, I'm having a lovely sandwich the missus made me. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm trying not to chomp in your faces, but I'm starving. Yo, Master Chief, just tone it down a little bit, bro. The Smart Assist filter's not coming until the next update, bro. June. I would say, and this is all I'm going to say about the Smart Assist, lads, again, because it's literally going to be a forever issue. It's going to be a forever issue until they bring in the filter. Right? What I would say is this. I don't think that Smart Assist, man, it's not about it being unbeatable, as Ad says there, right? It's not about that you can't beat Smart Assist. It's just that games and players that you're playing, every game feels the same. It's like, literally like playing against the Legend AI. It's not that it's unbeatable or anything.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Exactly as GT said, lads. That's what it is.
So off we go then.
GT summed it up perfectly, man, there. That's exactly how I feel about it.
Here. I think an awful lot's going to be asked of this fella Zubamendi here. But being such a smart player, I expect him to pass the test.
And he shoots!
It's not about beating, man. That's the big thing that I think people get offended about, where it's like, you know, like Chris man and me, Chris has been a big fan of this stream. You know what I mean? Like he's a good dude, man. I like and I respect the fact that he's very open about using Smart Assist. I don't have to respect, you know, Smart Assist. But I'm saying I do appreciate, man, that like somebody comes in and they're playing with Smart Assist and they're like, oh, I don't play with Smart Assist. You know what I mean? Like, I just question why they're lying about it or why they're like trying to hide it. It's kind of clearly evident. I don't mind if people are using Smart Assist, man. I can beat Smart Assist. I've played 6 or 7, 8, 9, 10 people in a row using Smart Assist and won. It's not a problem, man. It's not a problem beating them. But what I'm saying is, my biggest argument about it is, if I'm playing a PvP game, I want to play against online. I want to play against humans. I want to make human mistakes. I want to lose to human scoring goals. I mean, I don't buy Call of Duty or Halo and play against the bots in practice mode. I go online because I want to play online. That's what it is. It's not about the results, man. For some people, it is about the results, yeah. Some people, and I've been there before, man, I can be a crybaby as well when I lose a game and I blame things. And I blame connection and I blame lag and I blame heaviness and I blame this. Of course, man, of course. I'm not perfect. And I wouldn't say that I don't cry on the game sometimes if I get frustrated. Not as bad as I used to be before, because I've grown up a bit. And, you know, I have different things going on now. But where my frustration comes into, I liken Smart Assist, man, to working all day, coming home, looking forward to sitting down watching Netflix. And instead of you getting to pick what you want to watch on Netflix, Netflix is just deciding through AI what to watch for you. And it's like, here, take this and that's it. That's your lot. You like it or you lump it. You're not, you know what I mean? You're not controlling like what you're playing or not. Because most people using Smart Assist, man, once you actually play for what beats Smart Assist, they just fold. Do you know what I mean? They don't know how to. They don't know how to adapt. If you just hold the ball and do a lot of fake shots and a lot of super cancels, you know what I mean? That's why the big players are able to go on these win streaks, man, and just dominate games, like win so many games, because they're like robots, man. They just go into robot mode, and I don't say that with a slag. I say that with an appreciation, man. They just play like if they're 1-0 up or they're 10-0 up, they're playing the same way. Do you know what I mean? It's irrelevant. If you're playing one of the top guys that are pushing rank, man, if they're beating you 4-0 and they score 4 sweat across goals, they'll try and get 5 sweat across goals. If they score 5 goals using ball roll, they'll try and score a 6th goal using ball roll.
That's tidy.
You know?
And this is Ibrahimovic. And the shots!
Like fake shots, super cancels, all that sort of stuff, man. You can do that like what I've done with Ibrahimovic. I've literally done that move 3 or 4 times. All I'm waiting for is for it to work once. He's not going to stop it. He's not going to close it down.
Cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful.
But anyway, hopefully with the filter, man, people are happy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Or happier than they have been.
The contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Yeah. And it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Pele.
That's unreal play, man.
Well played. He was slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, nice from Mbappe, lads.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender.
Very smooth, lads. This game is very smooth. He might be struggling though. He's got 2 bars.
Now it's Ibrahimovic in with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost
that's a terrible header, man.
And it had to be.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Pele. There he goes, motoring forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it.
Oh, you're moving to Istanbul, Ahmed, are you? Listen, lads, as I said to you, man, you play the game however you want to play it. You want to play the game with Smart Assist, it's your call, man. You want to play the game with your feet, it's your call. You want to play the game with one eye closed, you can do it, man. It's up to you. You want to play with a free-to-play squad? Brilliant. You want to play with a pay-to-win squad? Brilliant. You want to play with a Manchester United squad? Brilliant. You want to play with a Barcelona past and present squad? Brilliant. It's completely up to you, man.
Messi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Al-Sadd really
2.
should be thinking about
2 I
getting
use.
this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team.
We're putting on a nice little win streak here, lads, if we get this win.
After the break, the same purpose again.
Al-Sadd ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And
Ref! I thought he fouled me in the box, man. He didn't.
Spain can't breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, he went long. We read it. Pele is causing mayhem up there, lads.
Really well and stopped it.
How many times am I going to do that, like, fake shot from him, lads?
Pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Serginho with the slide tackle there. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And this is Pele.
And again, watch.
So much time and space here. Back it goes.
I'm fooling now.
That's been intercepted.
He literally has
That's
just
great
nothing
positioning.
going forward.
So good from him.
And he welcomes it in.
He just can't. He literally just can't get out of the box.
Al-Sadd with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. He's found a way through.
Oh, we're going to cook tomorrow with the dribbling, lads. We are going to be cooking tomorrow.
Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
So we are.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
And again.
It's Ibrahimovic.
See what I mean? I've scored 3 goals identical.
Utopia, and they are cavorting.
Fake shot, cut behind, shoot.
Pulling clear here. One sweeping move.
Do you know who my
executed
prediction
with
is for who's going to be one of the
efficiency.
best dribblers
Just
in the
when they
game
thought
tomorrow,
they
lads?
may be in
Rafael
at one
Leao.
end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Al-Sadd find a position of real strength now. He came in hard, very hard. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi looking to get on the end of this.
See, just see there, like the way that Messi did that. That just, his close control was completely lost there.
Slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
What's your top rank, lads?
Defending his
Have you
corner
pushed rank
stubbornly,
before? What's your
stood
top
up
rank?
Very well to his man. And this is Forlan. Roberto Carlos has set up 1 goal so far. Pele. And this is Messi.
I could have probably about 8 goals against this guy, lads.
Ruben Neves. And it's Ruben Neves.
I think Hazard will be unbelievable with the new update.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
See, I think I need to actually get rid of Gattuso there, lads. I know he does a lot of work defensively, but maybe I'd be better off getting Mateus or somebody like that that has a bit about him going forward. Because I really do feel with Gattuso, I kind of miss out on a couple of chances going
He's
forward.
in plenty of space here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal.
He's just a little bit too slow, you know.
His positioning was spot on. Ruben Neves.
Top 1,000 full
been
manual is
intercepted.
some achievement,
That was well
in fairness.
played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball.
Ooh,
No joy this time.
it was heavy.
Substitutions taking place.
I've got to Division 1 against the AI before, but it's just a different game, bro. It's a different game. Like, you have to play the game very differently.
To the last 5 minutes.
The meta formations don't work through the middle because the AI know what you're going to do. So you have to spread them out, you have to catch them on the break, you have to play possession. And possession online doesn't work against a good player. They will just completely nullify you. See there, lads, when you do that, hopefully they fix that tomorrow. Because there's too much separation between the ball and the player there.
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
See what I mean? It slows down way too organically. It's not organic.
Loves the contest. And this is Hazard. He's shifting through the gears and the shots. And somehow,
No, possession's not buffed.
he kept it out.
No, it's not. Definitely not. He's off, is he?
Long wide. Spain have their second corner now.
I think that wide will be buffed tomorrow. Whatever manager they bring out tomorrow will be buffed.
Messi with the short one.
Lads, his connection was horrible, I'd say, for him. So, unfortunately, that was probably the reason.
The other, quite the opposite in all of those areas.
It took a big
the
dump.
result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Please join me in wishing all the best
claiming
to
the man of the
Festive.
match.
I don't know what the LB... Like, long ball counter is going to be nerfed slightly, yeah. Oh, I played this guy before, lads. This guy is good. I think this guy beat me the last time, actually, so it might be a little bit of revenge. Two seconds, lads. Sorry, I'm just doing this video here. All right, let's go. Sorry, lads. This is my last one anyway, boys. We gotta go, man. We'll be back tomorrow, though.
So bring it on.
I'm using dynamic Y22, bro.
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Rosenir is the manager tomorrow, is he?
This place
For real?
is definitely
I played this guy before, man,
Let's hope we
definitely.
get a contest
And he's not
worthy of
bad.
the
I think
setting.
he's real possession based. I'm nearly
There's the
sure.
whistle, and here we go. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well,
It's
all
too
I
much
shall say
playing
is
there now.
expect the unexpected.
He's ended up in no man's land.
Better.
And it's Gattuso. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ooh, ref.
Now it's Gullit. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Vieira. Now it's Gullit. Seedorf.
Get out of here with that weak shit.
Tele looking to penetrate.
Jesus, man, Seedorf. Holy moly.
Now Gattuso.
Oh my days, man. Seedorf there.
Found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's Bale. Gattuso.
Oh man, that's an impossible block, bro. That's an impossible block now.
Nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Thuram.
Terrible pass, terrible shot for Thuram. I probably took that a little bit too deep. Because I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. Nobody would watch AI Division streaming, man. Nobody would watch that, honestly. People just want the drama from Dream Team.
That's
like,
been
proper,
intercepted.
He read that
well, I'm not
really
saying
well,
nobody would
stopped
watch it, but like a lot of people wouldn't be interested in watching the AI.
Thuram produces the perfect tackle there.
I can already tell this is going to be a tough game, lads.
And here's Gullit. Nedved.
His team is just hounding me.
And here's Gullit. Nedved. Gullit.
Good play.
That's a brilliant interception. Still goals
Here we go.
at the moment. And it's Ibrahimovic. Bale, a player who needs no introduction.
Just as I thought.
No, he's not using
it
smart,
looks
is he?
like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a
don't think so.
counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for
Maybe.
the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gattuso. Spread out to the left.
I don't know, man. His defending is super on like locked down.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Lovely feet. He's cut it out. Nedved. Floated through. That has been cut short. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shifted upfield. Thuram. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gattuso. And it's Vieira. And here's
Man, his defending is he's
Ibrahimovic
just doing the right,
really
like,
needed
I don't
to
know, it's
concentrate
super
on
sticky on me.
protecting the ball.
It's kind of like that
Then
match I had
again,
earlier.
He was being very closely marshalled.
well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic touches it back. Roberto Carlos. Yeah. Now Gattuso. Played out wide.
Look at that, man.
Thuram proves too
Oh
strong
my
to
fucking
start.
days, bro. What is that?
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialized.
Concentrating on this
so
one,
far.
lads. It's a tough game, I tell you
Really
that.
good play on the right, he's driving forward. He
I
won't be happy
don't
with
know,
that
man. I
one.
just feel out of whack.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass does
I
not
hate these games, man.
Just eases him off the ball. Aim forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Bergobi. Seedorf. And it's Nedved. Vieira. The pass is intercepted. Bale.
It's a strange match, lads. Honestly, this is a very, very strange game. Let me see his formation. I literally, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's very, very heavy. It's a very heavy long ball counter, man. I just can't penetrate him, lads.
Review the first half.
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
I don't know, is it connection? The connection looks perfect, but it just feels heavy. Like, I just feel like I'm, like, kind of just not able to close him down kind of quick enough. Like, I'm reading him, I'm intercepting, I'm getting loads of interceptions, but attacking, look, I just feel like super, super sluggish on the ball. And his formation is very compact as well, which is, yeah, I mean, oh, look, there's the lag. Usually with long ball counterman, like, look how deep he is, bro. He's man marking at the back. Let me switch it up. Maybe switch it up a bit.
It's a good run down the right. And it's Vieira.
We're going to have to do something, man. I don't want to draw this game. It's a win or go home, as far as I'm concerned.
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation.
But look, man, I just have no options. Literally have zero options, even when I'm holding the ball and doing the smart thing with the ball.
Bypass the press. Messi is in a really good position out wide.
But it's not connection though, Jumpe. Honestly, man, it's just literally just one of these games where
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to
the
that.
ball is just not bouncing for me.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
This looks promising. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Well played. That has.
It's a terrible pass, lads, isn't it? See, I'm intercepting the ball and I'm reading his play quite nicely. But look how slow my players are, man.
Yeah. And here's Bale. And this is it's
First shot.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Has a look and plays it forward. Ibrahimovic. Pele. Oh, such a clever touch. A deeply frustrating game.
Man, look how compact he is. Holy Mosey.
It remains 0-0. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
What a goal. Fucking hell, what a goal. That's what it's taken, man. It's literally taken something magical. I'm throwing everything at this guy, man. That's what it was going to take, man. A little bit of moment of magic there.
Had such a delicious finish.
GG's, he's let me watch it. He's respectful.
I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
It's a very difficult game, lads.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Ah, bro.
Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many
I think
more
there's just
chances.
some games, Amit, that you literally just can't. It's very difficult to do anything in them. And this guy's a good player, man. It's not that. He's not doing anything to threaten me at the back. It's just more that, like, I just can't sit on the ball. And they're the hardest games.
That's what you call
They're the hardest games for me when I literally don't have any options. Like, that goal is against the grain there. I shouldn't have really scored it. It just happened to be a bad matchup.
Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Now, to be honest with you, what I should do against this guy, lads, honestly, is literally just hold the ball at the back and just kind of take the sting out of the game. But I think he's pushed up. But the problem is, man, is that, like, I just don't have any time on the ball. Like, I've loads of space. So if he's not going to close me down, man, that's on him. He's going to have to press it now a little bit. But I don't think he will because he's so defensive.
Ferdinand.
Look how defensive he is, man.
And two sides
Still, and he's a goal down. Look how many players he has
only
back.
Breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
And I know you'll say like, oh, Barry, this is rat mode.
And it's Cannavaro.
But you're like, what am I meant to do, man?
Thuram.
He's playing long ball counter, yeah.
And back to the goalkeeper. Check, dominance, commanding, a true colossus between the posts.
He's very defensive, man.
And it's Messi.
We're going to have to try and draw him out, lads. That's the only option we have here, is to draw him out and do what we're doing.
It's Roberto Carlos.
He could catch me on the break, though.
Pele. Cannavaro.
I have to nearly, like, fake possession him.
And it's Vieira.
And what I mean by that is, I have to make him think that I'm going to hold on to the ball and play that way.
Assad clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. Al-Sadd leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. Nice control.
That could be the winning of the game there, lads.
Now it's Messi.
That switch.
Messi goes on a run down the left wing. It's a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. Messi picks it up out wide. And he has been fouled there.
Honestly, man, this is honestly, man, how you have to play meta if you want to put it rank. I just don't like it. Do you know what I mean? I just don't like it, man. It's not my style. Like, I feel bad for doing this. But I don't have an option, man. Because I just don't have any space on the ball.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Thuram, always a very imposing presence at the back. Added time is up.
Like, honestly, man, that goal there, like, honestly, that goal there, man.
Finally, now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.
I just don't know, man. I just think that that's a very, like, for me, I feel bad, man, playing that way. Genuinely. He's been top ranked, man. He's 386 in the world. And that's what I had to resort to beat him, which is just not me, man. Only for that's my last game, I wouldn't have played like that, lads. That's what I'm saying there. Like, look, like, I know that, you know, whatever, right? And I understand it, man, right? But, like, look at this passage of play here. This is incredible, man, pressure that I'm under here. And I'm 1-0 up. Look at this, man. Look at the space I have, but look how defensive he is. Look at my centre-backs, or centre-forwards, man. He's man-marking me up front. And this is just possession for me here. Like, this is high-risk possession, man. Very high risk. That does not work a lot of the time. But look at this. I have no options, man. Look, Van Dijk. Look at him out of position. He's still set at the back with his 3 CBs, lads. With Van Dijk out pushing. You know? LC, it's not about learning advanced stuff, man. There's just certain games like this where you have to you just have to retain possession and not lose the ball. Like, look, man, this is nothing got to do with skill level or nothing got to do with advanced skills or advanced passages of play or patterns of play. I'm just suffocated, man, with long ball counter. There's games like this. Like, he's just chasing willy-nilly here, lads. And there's no punishment for the space he's leaving. Like, again, look, I'm probing. There's just nothing. I've no movement. Look here, man. He's literally set up with a back 5 here. Like, I'm just running into block wall. Even when I try to get the ball off him, man. There's some games like that, LC. There's some games like that. I know I could do, like, more super cancel and I could do, you know, test cancel and stuff like that. But, I mean, this is just incredible pressure I'm under for 83 minutes, lads. I'm under. Like, look, I've no movement. Look where Ibra is there. No movement. He doesn't make a run. That was the winning of the game, that double touch. Because that frustrated him there when I held the ball. Because he knew that was the chance of winning it, even if he won the ball back there. But look how defensive he is, man. He's got 7 players. He's got 8 players behind the ball there. You know? Yeah, but Stevie, I would obviously say as well with that, man, like some people would look at that and what I did for the last 10 minutes of that game. Like here, look. But lads, look, I have no options, man. Who can I pass to? I pass to Vieira or Messi, I'm suffocated. Look. I think that's why when people set up defensively, when they're losing, it just makes the game infinitely more hard. Because he's set up, he's marking 3 of my players. You know? Here. But like, I'm literally like, you know what I mean? I'm just waiting for him to make a mistake. That's it. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Well, the last game, Ibra was beasting, man. That's just one of the games set up. Like, look at his backs here, man. 2, 4, 6, 8 players. And like, he's not overcommitting. Oh, if he got the first goal, lads, it was game over, man. Because he's been top 386 in the world, you know? And he wasn't a bad player, man. He's playing a very meta 4-2-2. He was a good player. Well, let's say, I wouldn't say that I was holding the ball at the back there. I never really try hold the ball at the back because you can get punished. Yeah, it was just a very difficult game, lads. Genuinely. Very, very tough game, that one. But it goes to show you, lads, if you, like, you look at the game we lost today, right? 2-1, okay? Right? This guy, man, we lost the game today, right? Against a Division 2, 28,000, right? Now, obviously, Smart Assist came into play with the matchup and the pressure, okay? I get that, okay? If you look at the difference between this guy and a top 300 in the world guy. But the difference is with playing that. Same squad, same setup, same manager, same everything. We then beat a guy that's like 23,500 places above him in the divisions before, okay? And obviously he uses a lot of matchup. His pressure isn't as high. And he's obviously a good player. Look, he's a well-rounded player. And I could tell that he was a good player with a really good team. But I would not have won that game only for the way I played. And I would say that I kind of played... I would say that I wasn't even playing, man. I didn't play well in that game, like, and I played very ratish in terms of, you know what I mean? I literally had no options on the ball, man. So imagine if I was 1-0 down. That would have been a 3 or 4-0 loss for me, no doubt. Because I've played that guy before and he's beat me as far as I know. Anyway, boys, that is it, man. That is it. If you missed any of the eFootball Connect stuff, I have it up here. Right there. We'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow early, bro. I'll be on early, lads. But anyway, boys, thank you guys for watching, man. That was a truly epic stream. We had some great crack, great numbers. Pity it didn't start on time. I'd say we would have done serious numbers, but yeah, we never complain, man. We're always happy. If one person is watching me, 100 or 1,000. It's all about having the crack. We've still a way to go, lads, before we get to 1,800 rating, though. We need to get 1,800 rating. Anyway, I'm happy with the division stuff, or the dribbling stuff. I'm happy with the AI stuff, the defending stuff. Let's see the crack tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you guys later. I'll just let the stream play out here. It's a guaranteed chance deal. It's not a selection contract. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll just let that play out, lads, all right? Peace. See you later, boys.